Well then, that was certainly an odd hitch. I'm not entirely sure what caused that. Maybe that's what I get for having the browser open so I can watch the stream replay and make sure things are okay on that end. Only for it to cause issues. Sometimes that's how it be. But yes, good afternoon, good evening, good morning, whatever time it is, wherever you are. How are we doing today? So, yesterday's off-schedule stream did not pan out. I was working on a couple of things, and then I also got caught up playing, go figure, Door Kickers Action Squad. I may or may not have lost track of time playing that game, but it's just so damn fun trying to get it absolutely perfect, including one mission that gave me an absolute hell of a time. It took me like half an hour or something like that, just trying to get this one hostage clear of her explosive vest, and the detonator dude kept living with 1 HP and blowing it up before I could... It was... That one mission was frustrating. But by the time I realized what time it was, and it was like, oh shoot, I have some stuff I need to do, I need to stop, it was like, oh, I'm not streaming tonight, this is not happening. So, yeah, that wasn't gonna go, unfortunately, but we can do it tomorrow. And I also double-checked it. We'd have like another week or something like that before the anniversary for DRG ends. So, we do have time to actually get the 2018 Legacy stream first impressions kind of thing done. And we'll see how I feel about it compared to the game as it currently stands. And we'll just see how far everything has come. It's probably going to be pretty extreme, but I'm looking forward to it, overall. Anyway, yeah, so I don't really remember too much of where we left off. I've been sitting in the game for about 15 minutes before I started the stream, just trying to figure out where the hell are we going. And I think what we're gonna do is we're going to do some of the high-value quests in the area as we were doing last time. That's the one thing I remember about last time, is we picked up a couple of high-value quests and got absolutely wrecked in one particular mission. And it was like, I'm trying to keep this guy alive, and yeah, it's all coming back to me now. Anyway, yeah, we're going to go ahead and do that. And I have absolutely looked at the mech roster, and it's abysmal. We have so much stuff that really needs to get completed as far as work goes. One of which being a Warhammer that is just totaled. The other Warhammer is also in pretty bad shape. It was just, it's all coming back to me now. Just needed a bit more of a memory jog going on, I guess. Hey Zet, good to see you. I'm on a bit of a delay today, it seems like. But yeah, we'll go ahead and get started right now. Let me just fix the sound, because the what I do in order to allow you guys to actually use sound effects and stuff like that, or at least hopefully it comes through, I basically mute the game sound through my mixer, and then I re-enable it. So there's probably going to be a sound jump here in a moment. Yeah, see, I unmute it there, and then it's just like, well, boy. What I like to do, though, is I do a fade, then I unmute it, and then I fade it back in. That way it's not sudden. Of course, you probably can't hear it as well, thanks to the background music that's gone and kicked in now, but whatever. Anyway, so let's switch over to the game scene and we'll get started. Oh, come on. There it goes. Cool. We're in business. Let's see here. Go ahead and minimize that. Turn that down. Alright. Oh, I almost forgot my mouse spines too. I'll give that a moment to power up. Yes, as you can see, we have quite the roster that is currently being worked on. Though, thankfully, we are in a industrial hub, so we can jump around here for a little bit and advance time in that way. I also want to look at our objective logs. Let's see, 25 J. Edgars, we're 8 of 25 there. We need 4 more Igors, another catapult, kill 3 Orions. We haven't run into any of those, I don't think. Collect an assassin and collect 5 small lasers tier 2. So, stuff to salvage, stuff to kill, and, well, I guess we don't have to go anywhere and collect any specific objects, thankfully, because the last couple of times that's failed on us for some reason. And I'm not really keen on picking up the whole treasure hunter thing. Besides, I think we're actually done with treasure hunter. Yeah, we've capped out on treasure hunter, so there's no really, aside from the rewards that are being offered, there's not really any reason to get that. That reminds me, we need to get more units with refined armor, but that's expensive and it takes a long time. We level up equipment collector again. We can get refined armor 1, 2, so we can actually put both of them on there and really buff our armor. Obviously, because it's a percentage increase, it has a bigger effect on bigger mechs, or mechs that have more, you know, more stuff to gain from it. Same with the internal structure thing, but it is a nice, if small, benefit to smaller mechs. I eventually want to build my command atlas, if we can find an atlas. That would be ideal. Let's see, so we have Sigma Mare, rare mech there. Let's go to Buenos Aires first, and then we'll go to Sigma Mare and we'll see what's there. I'm more just curious. We really can't buy anything at the moment. We're right up against that 10 million SIBO buffer that I like to keep, and ideally I'd not like to go below that since we are in the late game, or we're kind of like in the mid game really. It's an awesome, ooh. And it's the LRM awesome too. I mean, another awesome wouldn't be bad. How far back will that set us? In 53 days. I don't like that. I do, but I don't. It's times like these where I have to make the difficult decision as a commander to invest heavily in something. In this case, our long-range potential, having a twin LRM-15 awesome would be a good thing. It's a good artillery unit. Only problem is it's slow. But I mean, these things have scared the hell out of me on the battlefield before. I see them in the back line and they're raining hell on us, and it's just like, well, shit. That thing now needs to be taken out, so having that kind of power would be very powerful. Oh, but it's gonna set us back so much. We're already taking a lot of high value stuff anyway, so we should be fine. We also have a lot of stuff in cold storage that we can sell if we absolutely need to. That's what a lot of these are for, is just stuff that we're not actively using. And if it push comes to shove, we can sell something to make up for a loss, but 53 days, that's gonna drop 2K. That'll bring us to 11. And this is 8. Ooh. Do we have any equipment we could sell? Yes. Let's filter that by price. Gauss rifle, AC-20 burst. We don't have anything that can field an AC-20, do we? Even AL there. That can field an AC-20. Don't know that I want to put it on that, though. What's the sell price for this? 1.2 million for that? Well, I guess the way this... Yeah, we could afford that, I think. We sell the CN9A because an AC-20 can go on a lot of things. But this has only a set number of hard points, so I think this is probably the better sell. More expensive, though, if we want to reacquire one. We'd have to salvage it. Decisions, man. I hate it sometimes. This is me day to day, too, by the way. Like, this game, I'd imagine this game, BattleTech, XCOM, both XCOM, Enemy Unknown, and XCOM 2. Those are all basically my day-to-day life, so you're kind of like getting a glimpse inside of how I normally do things. Although I'm a lot less talkative. Mechs in general are not very talkative in public. Or at work. And especially not in my command center. It is a very quiet workplace. Walk it. We'll sell the CN9A. We'll do that. That'll buffer the cost of the awesome. There we go. So. And we'll move this over here. Actually, we'll put it right here. So it's basically a catapult, just bigger. How much ammo is this thing packing? 2 tons? 2 tons of ammo. And how many heat sinks? 12 heat sinks? No, 12, 14, 16, 18, 19 tons of heat sinks. This thing's not an energy boat. Okay, let's do this. We're gonna do a little bit of work on this thing. For some reason, removing those doesn't cost C-bills. Huh. I don't know what's up with that, but we're gonna do is we're gonna move a couple of heat sinks in. We're gonna give this thing a lot of ammo. Six tons of ammo. At 440 rounds per ton. Launched in volleys of 30. Well, I guess that makes sense, all the heat sinks, if it's launching... Let's see, that's 9 heat. across both of them, and the large laser. The large laser is also a lot of heat. So this gives it 44 turns of fire. If it launches from both rockets or both racks at the same time, that's expending 30. No, I don't know why I was thinking these were LM30s for some reason. That was a miscalculation on my part. So 2640 divided by 30, 88 turns of fire. So that's still a lot. Do I want to give it more is the question. How much cooling does this thing need, right? That's the real question. I'd say most builds are very heat efficient when it comes to an awesome. And at 2 heat per second, under normal circumstances, right? You can probably afford to get rid of these. Can we upgrade this to a tag? Do we have a tag laser? Or use a small pulse. Would give it a little bit more damage. Let's give it a small pulse. We'll go to small pulse and extra half ton of armor. I think we can actually fit an extra half ton on. Yeah. And we give it 2 more tons of LRM ammo. That really pads this thing out and makes it quite dangerous, I'd say. Now here's the question, do I want to put... I think I do. We'll put the heat sinks here. The reason being is if this thing gets opened up and it starts taking machine gun fire, the heat sinks will reduce the chance of an ammo explosion because they're padding the torsos. Yeah, I think I'm happy with that. And then what we'll do... see. This will cool down time, range, and velocity. That's what we want. We want this thing to be shooting as far and as fast as possible. Armor isn't a huge deal because this is a missile boat. It's going to be hanging back in the most of the fights. That's a max range of 900 meters. So if we put aerodynamic hull on, that goes up to 965. And gains a 15-meter increase in its projectile speed. I don't think we get to see the effect of that. That would also be useful right there. It's better missile spread, which means more missiles will hit. But there's just basically an accuracy buff. And we can add on extra damage here. Then after that, I think just faster cooling. Well, actually, the main heat's going to be coming from this, but that's really expensive, so we probably won't put that on yet. We'll see how this does. Once this is done, this will take a total of 40 days. 42, rather. To get that awesome up and running. But I don't think we'll be in combat by then, because we still have a few more things to do. And we'll go ahead and give it the Ember 4 paint job. This is the one I like using as the as my dedicated missile boat sort of paint job. But it looks good on pretty much any mech. The Applejack pattern with the colors, just it looks really nice. It's a very clean, simple, almost utilitarian paint job. As opposed to something like Ember 1, which just puts yellow all over the thing. It looks almost like me, but worse. I don't have that many yellow markings on my lower half. I'm very plain green. Alright, so that's sorted. Now we're going to jump out to Sigma Mar, or Sigma Mare. I just want to see what rare mech is on the market here. I'm not too worried about it. We can't buy anything at this point, but I am very curious, and we have to pass time and get all of our roster ready for the next. It's a Warhammer, a 6K. Basically more of a. I think it's probably more armored than a 6R. No, maybe not. 10 tons. At 32 armor points per ton, 320, that's 10 tons of armor, so that's good. It probably, because it drops the machine guns, I'd imagine this thing has more heat sinks. Yeah, see, that has a cooling rate of 2, right? We don't have a Warhammer available to compare it to. Oh yeah, here we go. 1.47, 1.6. Their heat is currently, their heat dissipation is all kinds of messed up because they're damaged, but yeah. So it looks like the extra tonnage went toward heat sinks on this 6K. Noted. And there's a Centurion 9A. This one's damaged, but even if we were to buy it back, it would be a bigger expenditure. Let's see. So high value quests. Let's figure out where we're going mission wise. We have errant signal here, rep level 8, so that shouldn't be too big of a concern. Hazing of the week, the Cerberus Hounds. We also have, we should be bearing to the arbitrary north of the galaxy. Because we have that Assassination Contract, the Uprising Quell Part 2 that we accepted last stream. Let's see. Uprising Quelled. How dangerous is that? Rep level 7? 7, 8, 9. There's one over here for 8. Invasion Defense for Davion. We are pretty heavily allied with Davion, so we might go and pick that up. We'll help them out against Liao. Let's see. So I think what we'll do, 48 days, so everything should finish work when we get to that Assassination Contract. So we'll be fully loaded and ready to go. And then what we'll do is we'll carve a path back south as we head toward Errant Signal. I don't know if we'll get to that this stream, but we'll see. So we'll start here, go to the Cerberus Hounds, we'll do Hazing of the Week, we'll probably do Invasion Defense, and we'll come out to Egress. And that's just the general plan. Industrial espionage, the Conspirators. Alright, let's get it started. Pretty high payout on this one. Difficulty 45, 230 tonnage limit. A leader has arisen among the rebellious rebel, and he's inciting the population to rise up against my rule. Eliminate him by any means possible. Alright, that's what we came out here to do. Let's see, 2.2. I mean, they're already paying out pretty much $1 million here. Not quite, but close. We're probably going to blow quite a bit of things up, so what we'll do is we'll split the difference between salvage and payout. And we'll just make sure we get at least $1 million, and then 18 salvage. Somehow this thing is still not done. We're also over tonnage, so we won't be getting nearly as much. So let's rework our roster for this op. Let's also make sure, because we have all this stuff that is done repairing, right? Let's get this stuff that's done repairing put back into cold storage, since we're not going to be using it this op. One thing that's interesting to note is that some of these are marked as not having a valid offensive weapon, while as others, like this quick draw, were not. The reason for that is the quick draw is capable of melee combat, the rifleman is not. Neither is the stalker. So that's why some were still listed as in the red and cannot be used, whereas others were pretty much good to go. But that's the reason behind that one. So I think what I want to do, we have two 6Rs at this point. My 6R will be done in 5 days. Do I want to wait that just so it's ready? No, I'll take the Orion. The Orion's a good unit for something like this. Very well-rounded unit. We'll bring the Orion. We'll bring probably a couple of mediums. We'll bring this AL Centurion. I do want to give the Awesome its chance to show its stuff. And from there we have 25 tons to spare, which puts us in light range. And we can't really bring anything in that regard. So this is probably going to be a case of I need to bring something heavier. Let's see, that's 40, that's basically 50 tons. So we can go up to 75. So we can bring the other Warhammer. And then we're only 5 tons under. Which is also a lot of firepower. Let's see, we have... This thing's an all-rounder, but it's primarily energy-based with a set of missiles. Bring Kelly. And we have Shinzang, who we rescued from what I recall during one of the quests before. And he definitely has a thing for energy and for missiles. So we'll bring him. We'll give him a chance to see how he holds up on the fields of battle.
Looks like we're at the wrong place, Commander. Our target must have given us the slip. Let's check out the other locations.
Oh, it's already kicking off.
It seems that despite your previous raid on the settlement, the people have only grown more resolute. A citizen has risen up to lead his people in rebellion. Judge Forsyth, the hero of the Capellan commoners. He's rather brave, I'll give him that. But Duchess Soul has put a large bounty on his head.
Although we are already kicking off here. We're kind of in a bit of a rough spot here. There's a lot of stuff going on. Go. So I did see that we have a salvage crate here, so we'll go ahead and pick that up. I think Shenzhen got beat up, but then again, that was a close quarters fight that we jumped into. Yeah, when I said armor wasn't as important on missile boats, it's still good to have them be reasonably well protected for situations like that.
Target destroyed. Add your requested waypoint, Commander. Target is down. Heading to designated location. On the move.
Let's go ahead and slow advance here. They are no doubt going to be over this ridge. In fact, let's try and get a good firing position set up before we get too close. So we're already pretty teamed up as is. The first fight was not ideal.
On my way.
Let's try and come at it from the sides here. Tank there. Not anymore, there's not.
On location, Commander.
Alright. Not very good high ground. There really isn't much in the way of high ground here. That's an urban mech.
Holding at your waypoint.
Oh, he's in a quick draw. I'm gonna get behind him. We've got a charge or two. We are not going to survive this. I'm gonna try and take So out quick. Or whatever his name was.
Forsyth is dead, and so is the rebellion, I expect. It's hard not to feel for the people here, but it's not our place to get involved in politics. Get yourself to the extraction zone, so we can put this behind us. We fulfilled our contract, Commander. Let's get you...
Yeah, all units pull back.
Location order received. Let's move.
We're just gonna fucking run. Nope. We're not getting out of this one. There's way too many of them. All units disengage and run. I'm gonna try and draw some of their fire. I'm faster than the awesome is, so if anyone's gonna be taking hits, it should be me. Don't know where the awesome's going. I'm gonna try and use this hill as cover. They are all focused on me, so that gives Shinzang room to get out. Maybe I should have gone with the frickin' Steve-Bills, because it's gonna be one hell of a repair cost. Fucking A, man. Go figure. I wouldn't say that was the best tactical decision to try and hold our ground on that hill there, but that was a lot of units they dropped on us all at once. Take everything we can salvage-wise. The duchy is expected to be much quieter, now that rebellious filth have been taken care of. Re-education, oh gosh. No, I haven't tried DRG Legacy yet. I'm doing that tomorrow. I made a point to actually check what my time frame was so I knew what I could do with it. Message from the what is the, I hate it when this happens. Maskirovka Directorate. Commander. Your service to the Capellan Confederation, though brief and temporary, has been commendable. Your defeated opponents have learned the errors of their ways and passed along their regrets as having been so misguided to turn against this great nation which they love so much. Rest assured they are in good hands and will be dealt with according to the Chancellor's mercy. Forever may he reign. Well, Kelly managed not to die, but once again another mech has been turned into scrap that we have to build up and repair. We just finished repairing that, goddammit. It appears your elimination of the man of the people was a severe blow to their morale. The citizens of my duchy seem to have simmered down, either beaten into submission or given a healthy dose of reality. Either way, I need not worry about them for the moment. Thank you for your service to me, and ultimately to the Celestial Wisdom. May he live forever. And we got 2 more LRM-15s out of that. Well, oh, priority transmission, what's this? Operation Galahad. Commander, I am Colonel Arden Sortek with the Armed Forces of the Federated Suns. I'm reaching out on behalf of First Prince Hans Davion with a lucrative offer for you and your mercenary company. As I'm sure you've already heard, the Federated Suns have joined an alliance with the Lion Commonwealth that will eventually merge us into a single nation, the Federated Commonwealth. Yeah, I've heard about it. What of it? The eventual unification of 2 very different great houses has come to its fair share of skepticism and issues to work through, especially when it comes to the military, where the AFFS and the LCAF have for centuries had 2 very different ways of approaching war. First Prince Hans Davion strongly believes that it's in our best interest to work out as many of these issues as possible prior to our unification. To address this, we'll be hosting a series of war games across multiple Davion worlds in what will be called Operation Galahad. The Federated Suns would like to contract you and your mercenary company later this year to participate in these war games. We're offering generous compensation, along with the possibilities of future long-term contracts should your performance meet our expectations. Please let us know soon if you would like to accept our offer. Accepting this offer will cede travel and mission control to your employer for 1 week. Let's get everything fixed up first before we do that. Let's head out to Cure again. We'll get everything repaired as best we can. Six months left. So we're on a little bit of a time gate here. But this could be interesting. A little bit of a detour. This thing we're going to have to put into storage. That's going to cost way too much for us to repair now and take way too long. So we're going to be down a Warhammer, unfortunately. I guess we could afford to sell the other Danger Can. No, that won't do us any good. We have 2 riflemen, so we probably don't need 2 riflemen. 4G quick draw. Or H quick draw. What's the difference here? 4 laser, 2 missile hardpoints. I guess it's probably the size of hardpoints that matters there. The Dragon I don't really see us using. Alright, we can sell that, use it for repairing this. The machine guns are destroyed because of course they are. $3 million there. Let's sell off a few more mechs here. Just to buffer our costs. We're not going to use the Jenner any. Got 2 of the same riflemen. Vulcans are death traps. And that'll probably do for now. Alright, so that puts everything we have in repairs up for however long that takes. Alright, let's accept this Operation Galahad contract. Very interested in seeing how this goes. Or wait. Actually, here's my plan. We'll do this. Priority transmission expires in 150 days, so we'll go all the way to the point where the Warhammer's fully fit, and then we get the priority transmission. So we are just passing time at this point. Now we accept the offer, and we cede travel and mission control to the employer for 1 week. All right, let's go see about Operation Galahad. Transmission from Arden Sortek. I'm glad to see you've accepted our offer to participate in Operation Galahad. Hans Davion had personally hoped that you would join us for this operation. I'm not sure how much you remember of your father's services with the Federated Sons, but Nyx Cavaliers once participated in the first Prince's successful raid on Hallstatt Station back in 3013, serving alongside a few companies from the Crater Cobras. From what I am told by the Department of Mercenary Relations, you've done an exemplary job carrying on his legacy. For Operation Galahad, Hans would like to see your unit and the Crater Cobras reunited to participate in one of our planned joint exercises with the LCAF. In addition to your standard payouts upon completion of these war games, the Federated Sun is also willing to pay for all travel and repair expenses incurred during these exercises. We've chartered a jump ship to take you to your assigned system, Avigate. I'll be there personally to act as director of the Avigate war games. Prepare your forces and then head to the nearest jump point. I'll brief you on your mission once you arrive on site. Let's do it. Welcome to Avigate, people. Oh, check that out. We get our own little, like a proper, like, setup for the, thing. This guy's looking snazzy. Colonel to a commander. Welcome to Avigate, Commander. The formation of the Federated Commonwealth will unite House Steiner and House Davion militaries into a single, centralized army. Operation Galahad will serve as a wide-reaching series of war games across multiple systems which will act as joint training exercises between the forces of the AFFS and the LCAF. While many of these war games will be pitting AFFS and LCAF against one another, we also want to train in a series of joint exercises combining the AFFS and LCF forces into a unified FedCom coalition. This is where you come in, Commander. For Galahad's Avigate games, FedCom coalition forces will be executing a joint operation attempting to destroy a decommissioned orbital defense system. You and the Crater Cobras have been assigned to act as defenders of the installation. Your task will be to destroy the invading coalition forces and prevent the destruction of orbital defense system. See you in the field, Commander. Give us a good fight. As you can see, we are honored with House Davion, so this is going to be very interesting. Commander, you're going to be paired with Colonel Westrick and his Crater Cobras. Your objective is to work together and defend the decommissioned orbital defense system that will act as the FedCom Coalition's target for this wargame. While the Federated Commonwealth will pay for any repairs needed, be mindful that the scenario will only end when one side achieves their objective, regardless of how many sorties you may need to participate in before one side achieves their objective. Look at that, that's a huge stack of damage coverage right there. 10 million. So we're gonna go for max payout, max salvage. Let's do this. There's a 200 tonnage limit here. I think I'll be taking the field in my Warhammer. Wherever it is. Here it is. We'll bring Xinjiang in the Trebuchet. We'll also bring the Centurion. And we'll have a light skirmisher. Ooh. We don't have a smaller missile boat system, do we? The way this mission is set up is almost for a medium lance. How to make this work, I wonder. Yeah, we'll bring the fire starter. It doesn't hit particularly hard, but it's still a fair bit of damage. Very consistent damage, no less. Let's make sure our company is all proudly bearing our colors. And onto the battlefield we go. Slightly over tonnage, but not enough for us to be of too concern. And we'll bring our A-team. Captain Kelly and Thurman. We'll also keep Xinjiang as artillery. I do want to keep the nobleman's son relatively safe in the back.
Welcome everyone to the GALAHAD War Games. For this exercise, our Federated Commonwealth Coalition forces are tasked with assaulting and destroying the facility guarded by the Mercenary Defenders. This war game will end in a Commonwealth victory with the fall of the targeted facility, and a mercenary victory with the elimination or capture of the FedCom Coalition's commanding officers. Good luck, everyone. This operation will commence now.
We are joined in this operation by Richard Westrick and his Creator Cobra's mercenary company. Be sure to assist one another whenever possible. The FedCom Coalition forces are going to be hungry to impress Marshal Sortek, seeing as how he is the commander of the Davion Heavy Guards, and a good friend of First Prince Hans Davion.
Alright, Ember Lance, stay on me. We'll be patrolling the perimeter. Hey, Life, good to see you. Here they come. We have two heavies pushing that line. Ember's with me.
Relocating to indicated grid. Following your lead, Commander.
New target Panther.
Contact Panther.
Target acquired.
And Warhammer. Intercepting Panther. All units, open fire.
Target received. Engaging. Form up. Hostile mech detected. Purpose lost. Reporting heavy damage. Target eliminated.
Contact. Warhammer.
We're on it, Commander.
Ooh, that must have been nice.
Target acquired.
Ember, hold position.
The commander wants us over there. Form up.
Use your LRMs to pepper that rifleman.
Colonel Sachs, hold your forces. Maintain your position until we've arrived. We cannot rest the entire operation over your ego. It gives them time to fortify their position? I think not. You can lecture me on strategy when you finally get some actual command experience, young Davion. Until then, you are free to guard our rear.
Well, seems this little coalition between the Davion and Steiner leadership is a tad disorganized. Who'd have thought, eh? Probably doesn't bode well for this federated Commonwealth merger everyone can't shut up about.
Enemy mech forces spotted operating in the area. Watch out for them.
Well, hey, at least you're well rested, right? Can't say the same for myself or any of my crew lately. But that's beside the point. That's some mark.
Additional hostiles have been dispatched. They're heading your way.
Holding at designated grid location.
Holding a designated grid location.
And there's a lot to our south. Rotor wings overhead. Turn and fire on them.
Priority target received.
Copy. Engaging your target. Enemy destroyed.
Nice work. That blackjack's getting close.
Moving on your target.
Target acquired.
We've got a hunchback trying to flank us.
Affirmative. Engaging selected target.
Embers, stop that flanking attempt.
Lance target engaged.
Target acquired.
Heading to location.
Moving to requested.
Hold the squad. Taking heavy damage.
New target, Hunchback.
I've got to watch it. That's a very dangerous machine there.
Holding at your waypoint.
Enemy forces continuing to converge on your location. Stay frosty, Commander.
That is not a very dangerous machine anymore.
Critical.
Destroyed. Target.
Nice kill, Commander. It's going crit.
New New target, Locust.
3, get after that Locust.
Requested location.
Have requested location.
New target, Trebuchet.
4 to mark.
On your target.
Target acquired. New target, Spider. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
3, get after that spider.
Target ID received. Moving in.
Target acquired.
Enemy mech eliminated.
Nice work. Ah. My primary gun can't reach that.
You must have really kicked over the beehive here, Commander. More hostiles inbound. That VTOL is on our list of targets. Let's make our quarter.
Incoming. Lance on me.
Forming on you.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Recon reports additional forces entering the engagement area, Commander. Be on the lookout for them.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
More rotor wings from the west.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Our employer wants this area cleared of all tanks.
New target, Griffin.
Hey, Servier, how are you? I'm not bad. A little bit tired today, but otherwise feeling pretty much on my game. Centurion inbound. Lance to mark.
You heard the commander. Take that target.
Target destroyed. New target, Centurion.
Heading to designated location.
Kill confirmed. You should have allied with us, mercenary.
Reposition. Waiting for further.
Destroyed.
Mech Tango eliminated.
Everyone, form with me.
Forming on you.
Target acquired.
Stressful, huh? Sorry to hear about that. Everything turn out mostly okay, though?
Target destroyed. New target,
Trust me, it never gets easier. I've lost track of how many times I've had to stand before the Mech Matriarchy Council. Ugh. It's always stressful. Oh, that one got ripped apart real easily.
Incompetent social generals to screw up the simplest task. The typical arrogance of the Lyrians will be our undoing. All coalition forces fall back.
Nice work down there, Commander. Things got a bit hairy, but you managed to stay on your toes and come out of it.
Commander, we have them on the run. Let's prepare a coordinated advance. Time to teach these high and mighty nobles a thing or two about how mercenaries get the job done.
Sounds good, Westrick. Ember, form up. It's good to hear that things went well for you, Servier. Hopefully we'll see some good progress as a result, right? Ooh, another trebuchet? It says Warhammer 6R. Oh, there we go. You know what? Sure, we'll salvage that. We'll take that and a couple of... Well, is there anything we need? No, not really. Oh, the machine gun's nice. Defeat Arda and Sortek and escape before reinforcements arrive. Colonel Richard Westrick. Commander, beating those uncoordinated highborn whelps back was easy to do with their battlefield infighting. We should continue to press our momentum against them while we have it. With their pride on the line, I doubt that either Colonel Sachs or Marshal Davion will make the same mistake twice. The next time we face them, I'm willing to bet that their desire to beat us will push aside any grievances they have with each other. If I've learned anything from my years fighting for these highborns, it's that when faced with adversity, they tend to vastly overcompensate for their failures. The next time we face them, they will most likely pull all remaining forces together to beat us back now that we have the superior numbers on them. But kicking their ass in a straight-up fight isn't our mission. Eliminating their commander, Arda and Sortek, is. If I take the greater hold by Cobras and move on their command center's position from the east, they'll be forced to come out and face me, which leaves Colonel Sortek open for a surgical strike from your lance. I provided possible locations of the Coalition's HQ to Rihanna. Take Sortek out, then fall back. The scenario should end if we're able to take him out and withdraw in one piece. Let the Cobras buy you the time you need to finish this and take these high and mighty nobles down a peg. Taking Sortek down and withdrawing will result in a victory for our side. I'll distract the Coalition forces. Your lance will move to take out Sortek. He pilots a customized Victor packing Star League-era tech that he calls Dragon Slayer. Sortek's no pushover in a fight either, so don't underestimate him. Be sure to pack some heat and he can also get out there and that can also get out of there quick once you've taken them out. Yeah, they're gonna turn crazy on us once we smoke them. Let's see, what can we field for this one? That's gonna put us pretty heavy there. I'll bring my champion. My champion's a great sniper and it's good at ripping things to pieces. The awesome's nice. I think we'll bring the catapult instead, though. Save on some tonnage so we can use to spread a little bit more. With that, we can bring the blackjack. Yeah, I'd say this is a pretty good assassination crew right here. We have missile support, we have long-range support. Well, moderately long-range support. It is still just a bunch of AC2s. We have an all-rounder and we have a sniper. This will be easy, I think. Snacking over there, Life Axe. Alright, let's do this. Just vibing. I can get behind that.
Okay, Commander. Seems with the opposition reeling from their failed assault, our new mission is to find and destroy the Coalition field commanders. The Praetor Cobras will act as a diversionary force to draw the main Coalition forces away. This should give us an opening to take out Coalition field commanders. Our employer has okayed the use of airstrike on this mission. Stand by for strike confirmation.
We've only got one of these, so let's save it for Sortek.
Listen up, everyone. A splinter group has broken through our lines on an approach vector on my position. Marshal Davion, Colonel Zax, where are you two? Damn it! Colonel Sortek, we're tied down by mercenary forces east of your position. Colonel Zax, hold this line. I'm withdrawing the Lancers to reinforce Colonel Sortek's position. Marshal, destroying your forces will leave my flank exposed. If Colonel Sortek falls, we lose this scenario. It's a risk we'll have to take.
Alpha 1-1. This is Sierra 2-1. Strike support is ready and standing by. Over.
If I had to guess, they're going to be way in the back, so let's ignore all the other positions for the time being.
Target destroyed.
I'm going to scout ahead. Lance, stay on my tail.
Following your lead, Commander.
Mark ahead, Cicada.
Target acquired.
And a gen or two.
Target acquired.
Slash target.
Lance, focus fire, Cicada. This genner's mine.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Target engaged. Enemy wreck down. Target destroyed.
Target acquired.
Good work. Keep moving. Advance south. Tank on our 6.
Target acquired.
Catapult. Smoke 'em.
Copy target.
Destroyed.
Holding fire.
Good clear. With me.
On your trail, Commander.
Target acquired.
On your target. Enemy destroyed.
Destroyed.
Catapult ceasefire.
Disengaging.
I'll call your targets. Three, weapons free. Everyone else hold.
Ceasing fire.
Alrighty. Have a good lurk, Servier.
Walk on up to the treasure to pick it up. That's close enough. Ready to start pickup operation. Good. Our munitions can be restocked.
Target acquired. Destroyed.
Sneaky tank is sneaky. Stay alert. We're approaching what I think is Davion's position.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Target eliminated.
Two, push up. Fuck. Ambush. This is not an ideal location. Smoke that Panther first. Contact on the field.
There's one of them on tanks. Destroy it.
Try and carve off his right torso if you can. Two and three, start clearing out those tanks.
Copy target.
Going to try and take out his right torso. Stop that Gauss rifle.
Opponent lost. Need defensive support. Tango down.
A little bit more. Got him. He's severely weakened. Lance, focus fire the Wolverine.
Target destroyed.
If I can just...
Almost got him. Catapult to mark.
On my way.
Got him. All he's got left is those SRM packs.
Hold it at your waypoint.
Compromised. They're nothing compared to the Federated suspects.
Target destroyed.
Eliminated one. Sorry, Sortek.
That takes care of Sortek, but Marshal Davion is still en route to our position. It's time for us to withdraw from this area before we get overrun. Colonel Westrick, we are drawing the Crucis Lancers away from your position. You should now be able to overwhelm the Coalition forces at your location.
Roger, Rihanna. Thanks for the heads up. Cobras, let's finish this.
Talons, let's get out of here. Come on, Ember. We're done.
Everyone stand down. That's enough. The mercenaries have taken the field and are the winners. Marshal Davion, Colonel Zax, return to Coalition HQ for debriefing. Needless to say, we have a lot that we're gonna need to go over together.
Pretty damn good start so far. Well done, Commander. You've definitely lived up to your father's reputation. Hope the next time we meet, we're once again on the same side. Colonel Westrick, Commander, good work. Your performance definitely humbled Colonel Zax and Marshal Davion. We'll have a lot to discuss in our debriefings. I'm going to pick up as many weapons from this battlefield as I can. Weapons and equipment. We don't really need to salvage the mech. Oh, there's a double heat sink there. Ooh. Give me that. Unfortunately, Thurman got killed in the process. Damn. Congratulations on the superb performance, Commander. You've given me plenty of data to go over with Colonel Zax and Marshal Davion. The future Federated Commonwealth thanks you for your contributions in preparing us for our eventual unification. I'll get right to the point, Commander. House Davion has a number of long-term mercenary contracts set to open up a year from now in 3028. First Prince Hans Davion tapped you and the Crater Cobras to participate in these games to evaluate the state of your unit's recovery after taking heavy losses on Halston Station back in 3013. Not to mention your father's death and the near destruction of your unit 2 years later in DeBerry. Few mercenary operations recover from such catastrophic loss. While the Cobras appear to have fully recovered, your unit still seems to be in the midst of recovery after the DeBerry incident. I want to formally say to you that House Davion is interested in offering your unit a long-term service contract, provided that your mercenary company continues to recover and grow into a unit that can field multiple lances worth of mechs and pilots by the time our contracts come up in 3028. Preferably one with around 10 combat-ready mechs. We'll be sure to make it very worth your while. Again, we are looking for a unit that can field multiple lances of mechs and pilots in a year's time. So keep growing, and keep an eye for our offer when the 3028 contracts open up. Until then, Commander, good luck. We get paid out quite a lot here. A year from now, huh? 3028. Well, we're gonna have to keep an eye on that. I wonder if we'll get to see the start of that by the end of this stream. We'll certainly see. But for now, we were paid out in damage coverage for everything that went down. And of course, we need to continue working on growing and recovering. 10 battle-ready mechs, not counting these raid machines. We need probably a lot of heavier equipment. I think the time has come for us to try and take on a few more. Let's see, where were we at before? Well, since we're already working with the Davions, we might as well do the invasion defense. Set everything to get repaired, and we'll see what we have available by the time we get there. This thing I'm going to put in storage. Actually, wait a minute. We'll start putting it through baseline repairs. Because we are most certainly not getting back to an industrial hub for a little while. So what we'll do is we'll start getting this thing prepared for engine replacement and core maintenance. Once it's done, then we can really, once we get to a basically, essentially, we're going to build it back up to an almost functional state, save for the core, which will take a huge amount of resources to repair. Same with this thing. We're going to do the same thing to this. So when we do get to an industrial hub, it will be more, it'll take less time for it to be fully repaired and functional, as we'll have been working on it over the duration of whatever we're doing out here. I'm not going to bother with replacing equipment or whatever else. That's going to take 66 days to repair, so this thing... what's the cost of that? It's mostly time-based. That's not a huge issue. Honestly, everything here is time-based, really. That's fine, we can make it work. In fact, what we'll do... We don't have any raids that we can take on under Davion, do we? Independence. Let's do that. Or even... there we go. Alright, we'll start here. Then we'll go down to Jaipur. 1 million base payout. $2.6 after that. We'll get a couple lots into airstrikes and damage coverage, because I get the feeling we're going to take probably a pretty big hit here. We'll make sure we can salvage something from it.
The weather's really kicking up, Commander. Your visibility will be limited out there.
We'll take the 1M as our raid unit for this one. Snowstorm, huh? We'll hit it with the old Basilisk Cryo. We'll be a ghost in the blizzard, and they won't see us until we're very close. And also having probably blown a few things up.
Multiple enemy command centers have been identified. Our employer wants us to take them out to disrupt enemy logistical coordination in this area. Once the defenders know you're there, be prepared for them to call everything they have down on you. So get in and out as fast as you can. Airstrike support has been granted, Commander. Approach the target area to call them in.
Fast will be easy, considering we're in this little zoomy boy bug.
I'm detecting unidentified mechs in the area. Moving in to investigate.
Target acquired.
That must be one of the tanks we're contracted for.
Try to collect this before they can open fire.
Excellent find, Commander. Beginning recovery now.
I'm not going to scuff with the tank. I want to, but I don't have the armor to sustain extended chip damage. We're going to take a slight detour here.
2-1, reporting in. We are standing by, ready to deliver the payload. Over.
Speaking of chip damage, get rid of you. I knew I heard a rotor wing. That is a nasty, nasty, nasty tank. Alright. Gonna try and hit this from range.
Alpha 1-1, this is Sierra 2-1. Coordinates confirmed. Sierra 2-1, out.
Strike came in, but I don't think it hit. Thankfully, we have lots of range with these SRMs.
Alpha Group, this is Sierra 2-1. Be advised, strike payload is ready and awaiting your tango confirmation. Sierra 2-1, out.
Ooh, that's a big mech.
Target rifleman. Target acquired.
Oh, I hit something. No! There we go.
That's one less target.
I already kind of see the other one. But stay on the low ground here. We do not want to get up there where our riflemen can see us.
Incoming missile.
Hmm.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
I'll try and drop an airstrike right on top of these. Come back around.
We're on our own now.
Got it.
Objective down. Enemy transport touching down. All target buildings have been destroyed, Commander. Good job. Getting you an evac now. Head
The last thing I need right now is for my left leg to get hit.
stand by for pickup, Commander. Welcome home.
Whew. Managed to make it out of there without losing a leg for a change. Can't complain about that. Closing on 1900. Hey Metal, how you doing? Cool, that raid's done. We got an objective right here. 13 days, so well, everything is still in repairs. That'll only take 10, so we'll go do the objective raid as well. I hope to eventually gain an atlas or something to use for the coming long-term open contracts that the Davions are offering. Not the bestest of nights. Yeah, you're welcome here. I'm going good, and stream is going well. We are recovering from last stream's debacle where we had such an immense amount of destruction brought down on us. Definitely need to increase our rosters, though. The Davions are saying that we need 10 plus auto-ready mechs, multiple lances, pilots, the works, ready in a year's time for some long-term open contracts. We'll go ahead and get this fixed up. I think we'll be able to do that, although I'm not sure where we're going to find an atlas in that time frame. Considering where we are, we're probably going to have to make do with some other assault mechs, unfortunately. But still, going well, other than that. I myself am a little bit tired, didn't get too much in the way of rest last night, but nothing that's hindering me. I do seem to be on my game as far as making decent calls command-wise. Simple and straightforward. Get in, destroy all the designated targets, and grab anything valuable you come across. Cool. I'll take the max damage coverage. I've got a nasty feeling this is going to lead to, well, more death. Actually, well, even fixing a Locust up to the max, that'll cover most of it. Mega city, urban. Hello? Okay, there it goes. Yeah, and I hope your night gets better too. Or at the very least is somewhat stable. Stabilizes. You know what I mean. You see what I'm getting at, right? And yes, absolutely chill and relax here while you're here. think it's going to be dark, so we'll run with the Vulcan Eye. I don't really have a proper, like, urban paint scheme, but Vulcan Eye works relatively enough.
Time to pillage. Our employer wants to destroy enemy assets and raid for supplies. Airstrike support is available on this mission.
We are already getting chased. I saw that shell go past the cockpit. It's a light mech already in my way.
If you find the acquisition, just walk up to it in order to pick it up. That's close enough. Ready to start pickup operation.
Go ahead and grab that.
Brilliant. Payload acquired.
Pretty sure we smoked that target.
New target quick draw.
I need to try not to run into sandbags too much.
Target acquired.
Or whatever it is that keeps slowing me down.
Mech 1-1, this is Sierra 2-1. We are primed for assault. Standing by for your tango confirmation.
Oh boy.
Sierra 2-1, over.
Neutralized.
I'm not sticking around here for too long.
Units, unidentified battle mechs on the field. Take them out.
Oh man, something just hit me really hard. This is probably a restart. Whoa!
Acquired.
Okay. Come out of the building and immediately get lazed down. Wow. That was fast. Let's try that again and not get totaled this time. I think going for crates is probably a bad idea with this one. We don't have any backup. So, stick to the objectives and hopefully get out without taking too much damage. And not restarting again. Because the city, there's plenty of things to run into and slow us down and make us easier targets, so I think I'm going to focus on my dodging and ducking in and out of cover.
Time to pillage. Our employer wants to destroy enemy assets and raid for supplies. Airstrike support is available on this mission. I'll let you know when they reach the target area.
Alright, I'm going to go and hit the furthest one first. And then I'm going to try and curve around the edges. Try and draw them away, more or less.
Target destroyed.
Commander to all units, unidentified battle mechs on the field. Take them out.
Oof. And there's another objective here.
Sierra 2-1, reporting in. We are standing by, ready to deliver the payload. Over.
Is it another tower? Yeah, it is. That's a tanky tower. We'll come around for a second pass on it. Whoa! Urban mech. Getting slowed.
If you find the acquisition, just walk up to it in order to pick it up.
I mean, I found the acquisition. I don't really want to pick it up, though. Oh, I have to grab this one, though.
That's close enough. Ready to start pickup operation.
Got it.
Good. Our munitions can be restocked.
Alright, time to come around. Oh boy. That's scary. Locked on target. Oh, I took way too sharp of a turn there. That wasn't good. Need to collect this one too. Got it.
That was a great showing, Commander. Our benefactor will be pleased with
Oh, my leg. That's not good.
Get back to the dropship ASAP.
Target has sustained critical damage. Don't let up.
Come on, come on. I don't know what's with my frame rate in this area.
Welcome back, Commander.
Haze.
Stand by for extraction.
How you doing, Bray? Mecha man. Hey, Centaur, good to see you. How are you both doing today? Yeah. Bit tired, otherwise fine. Oh yeah, we asked for way too much in the way of salvage on that one. Played Halo Infinite again, huh? Is BTB still fun? Or do they go and nuke it like the rest of the game? I'm just messing. I think Halo Infinite's fun. It's just I don't play it enough to warrant it remaining installed, unfortunately. Too many other things on my list of stuff to do. Alright, that's sorted. Let's see, we have an Infiltration Contract. That's good money right there, too. Let's see, how expensive will this be to fix? 40 days. And another 500,000. Yuck. Do I want to eat that cost? I can afford it. The question is, do I want to? Oops. Not really. I really don't want to. I'm thinking if I'm going to eat any cost to repair a mech, it's going to be the one for the Warhammer. that's gonna come out to like 3. Oh, yuck. Yeah, no. And 52 days. We're gonna have to stop by an industrial hub to fix that, unfortunately. Or... Okay, you know what? I am gonna eat that cost because we're about to do 2 moneymaker, basically, missions. That'll pay out well enough to cover that. At least I think they will. We'll do the one on Warlock first, because we'll get the most pay out of that. Then we'll do the one for the Independence. Or it's not Independence, it's Lao, isn't it? Huh. We also have 2 mission operations here. $4 million. This one op will cover that entire repair.
The extreme weather conditions will interfere with your sensors and will most likely restrict visibility. Be careful out there.
Alright, hold on, let's see here. Jungle. So if it's jungle, then we'll do a woodland camo. Infiltration. Not as much on the smashy smashy and zappy zappy and pew pew and all that. But it is absolutely necessary for us to get a, well, cover that enormous repair that I ate the cost of, as well as continue on our upward trend.
Scout behind enemy lines. Follow the nav points and follow orders. Be quick and quiet.
It is raining good here.
Stay away from enemy units to remain undetected. Light mechs are much harder to detect. Command your lance to hold fire as any attack will immediately raise an alarm. Our employer is also offering us a performance bonus if we can complete a number of sub-objectives if they present themselves as targets of opportunity. Be on the lookout for them.
Alright, let's get to the rendezvous. Honestly, I think infiltration missions are quite fun. Even though they aren't as much on the combat side of things. If you play it well, you can pull off some pretty ballsy little sneak attacks and other such things.
On your map, I've marked the location of some valuable supplies that our employer would like liberated. Our client would like us to scout the Op-4's battle mech forces while we're in the field. Attempt to sensor lock each mech you come across without alerting them to your position.
Alright. Now entering hostile territory. The northern 40% of this map is all danger.
Target acquired. Jump jet fuel empty.
We go, we got an enforcer there.
New target enforcer.
It's a tank guarding that crate. Wonder if I can get behind him. Try and block my sensor profile. No, he knows I'm here. Got him.
Getting a signal out. Eliminate them quickly. Good work, Commander. I'm showing no chatter on enemy channels. Data transfer complete.
Right, I'm gonna leave before they get another beat on me. Only 2 mechs in that base? That's a little bit hard to believe. Hey, nearly there, man. Just gotta keep working on it. You know, I can't remember the last game I 100%'ed. Ooh. Urban mech. Javelin. That's a 5AC2 Partisan. There's my objective right there. I don't think I'm going to be able to get to that without triggering an alarm. Oh, there's a Marauder there. That's just a bit scary. Still missing 8 mechs. Well, there's a small outpost here.
New target, Shadowhawk.
6 more. 7 more.
Walk on up to the treasure to pick it up.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
All right. 10 of 14, 4 more. That is not an objective I think I can grab. Not without pissing all of them off.
New target, Phoenix Hawk.
Is it Phoenix Hawk down there? Okay. I saw a Phoenix Hawk and a light. Something's detecting me and I'm not sure what it is.
New target, Locust.
Locust? That's not too terrible.
Target acquired.
Oh, there's a turret there. That's probably what it was. This crate's tucked away in a corner, so we can probably get it without too much trouble. Then after that, we find the last 2 mechs we're missing from the sensor locks. And then I figure what we can probably do is
That must be one of the tanks we contacted for.
blow all these guys up.
That takes care of them.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Bit aggressive, but it works.
Target acquired.
We've got it. That's not something that should just be laying around.
Target destroyed.
There we go. Alright, let's take a look at the map here. I think there's 2 positions that can be containing at least 1 mech each. That's the position directly south of us, and then the one off to the west.
Target acquired.
Aha!
Target acquired.
There was another one there.
Jump jet fuel low. Jump jet fuel low.
So I'm willing to bet the other location is where the last mech is. The one over there to the west.
Jump jet fuel low. Jump jet fuel empty. Jump jet fuel low. Jump jet fuel low.
Almost there. I think there's something to this little outpost that I'm missing.
New target Warhammer. Target acquired.
The way I see it, this outpost wouldn't have just 2 mechs guarding it. And all the others had 3 or more.
Jump jet fuel low.
Maybe it did, who knows? It is fairly small, so I wouldn't expect it to have that much guard, but
Target acquired.
feels weird that it's only got 2 mechs on it.
I think you're in the clear. No alarms raised.
So this one probably has 5 mechs in it then.
New target Javelin.
Try and get up on this hill here. I want to have all my scouting objectives done before I kick the Hornet's Nest. It could potentially be on the other side of the building there. Or at least that's my thought. Try and find a safe way around that. Nope, there is no safe way around that. That urban mech sees us. Let's grab the objective and run.
Secured. A mercenary outfit can always use more weapons.
Target acquired.
See, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Everything's about to start moving, so we might be able to get that scan done.
Target acquired.
On our way out. Yeah, I'm just gonna kick the whole Hornet's Nest. Let's grab everything we can and bail.
Excellent find, Commander. Beginning recovery now.
The general alarm's about to pop. Oh, come on.
Battalion HQ to all units in the area. Converge and eliminate enemy
Target
battle
acquired.
mechs.
Target destroyed.
We'll find out if there's a fourth mech here that I missed somehow. Oh yeah, there it is.
Touchdowns on the target's local bottleneck forces. The client will be pleased.
It looked like he was hiding over here by the slope. If I had to guess. Either way, we kicked the Hornet's Nest and they're all coming after us, so it's time to bail. We're still getting paid out a lot for it, though. Undetected, no, but the other objectives completed, so that is a bonus. Good, good, good. We have a year to go. 3028 is when things start taking off with the Davions, so we're definitely on the clock here. Let's see, the Warhammer's done in 24 days. The Blackjack straight up won't be, so I'll put that into cold storage. I think what we could probably do is we'll take some Warzone contracts, blow some stuff up, get paid, and also salvage a ton of equipment and maybe even a few mechs. I'm thinking we'll also bring out the quick draws on maybe a rifleman or two. We're probably done with the raids, so let's go ahead and put this away. Let's figure our lance out ahead of time. How much ammo does this trebuchet have to throw around? Only 2 tons? Let's give it a third. This catapult. 6 tons for an LRM-20 stream, so 40 per volley. I guess I could downgrade them to LRM-15s. $10 tons, 7 tons. So that would just free up 6 tons, which we could put into heat sinks and ammo. And I think that's probably a smart bet. $945, $990, ugh. Oops. We'll do the tier 2s. We'll add in 2 tons of ammo. 2 tons of heat sinks, which means it can fire more. We could probably do... What does max armor lead to? Let's see, we want to have the arms protected and the torso is protected. How much can we drive here? 58? 60 from the front? That's a pretty well protected catapult, I'd say. Yeah, an extra 2 tons of armor. 2 more tons worth of heat sinking. Slightly less firepower overall, but more longevity. Let's see what else we're going to bring out. That's nearly done. Those are pretty comfortable lance right there. 2 heavies, 2 mediums. Let's see, maybe a rifleman. Quick draw is also good. Quick draws are really strong. Bring it to 4H. We'll get this guy equipped. We'll have him fielding tier 2 medium lasers to start with. Tier 2 medium lasers. Tier 1 SRM4. And we'll make him well-rounded with an LRM-10 unit. That way he can reach out and touch some targets at range, but not terribly far. to make sure he can dump heat as necessary. I prefer my heat sinks in the legs. Give him a couple tons of LRM ammo. One ton's worth of SRM ammo. And I think we'll probably buff armor again. His legs in particular seem under-armored, but I guess the CT is also important to give good armor to, so we'll see how far we can push it. A whole ton of extra armor on the front. I'm gonna move 4 points to the back. And then I think we have enough armor points that we can put another second ton on the side torsos. I think that's pretty good right there. The Shadowhawk is a strong unit. Good 55 tonner. We should also probably have another stalker up, honestly. I think the 3F is also what I use on my Cinders build in my one of my first saves. So we might be able to turn this into an artillery piece. Let's bring out the other stalker. I just want to have a nice big roster of mechs. I think we could build the rifleman into something useful and the Shadowhawk. Let's get these guys equipped. Stalker we really don't have much to do with aside from large lasers. We have 3 tier 3s, which is nearly a 750 meter range. Tier 2s for 700, tier 1 or tier none for 540. We'll do tier 2 lasers. We'll make sure to equip it well. We'll give it medium lasers as its backups. And I think we'll make it another LRM-10 unit. I'm gonna max the armor. We'll see where that puts us. So 68 out of 85. Make sure we're applying good cooling. We're gonna need a lot of that too, because large lasers both generate a lot of heat. I think we'll assign... I like to build for longevity. So 4 tons of LRM ammo. So between the lasers and the LRM-10s, this thing can hit pretty hard at 700 in. So I think from here we can probably do... 1.7 cooling isn't bad, but I think we could probably do better than that. 6 tons to throw around. .1 cooling, 96 or 3 extra tons of armor. Mid to long range support. Pretty good build, I think. We'll take out the Shadowhawk now. This one's a ballistics unit. I think we'll give it an AC-10. Do we want to do SRM-2s? We don't have money in the way of SRM-4s. We're gonna need to find more of those. We'll do SRM-2s for the time being. We'll make sure this thing can jump. We want it to be mobile. Let's also give it medium lasers. We'll give it 2 tons of AC-10 ammo because that'll be its primary gun. One ton of SRM ammo. For the sake of cooling, we'll do heat sinks in both legs. That way, if there's water around, they'll be improved vastly by that. It is unfortunately... its limbs are still really weak. In fact, I'm thinking we'll not allow it to jump. I want it to because it's useful, but I think in this case we really want it to be able to have more armor. Specifically in the legs. Or not the legs, but the arms. 16 each. No, 8 each. We only have half a ton. But that's still a notable improvement. So 18 armor, 18 structure. Then the rifleman, this one's also long range direct fire support. I'm thinking we could remove the need for ammunition concerns with this one. We will give it... How far can that large laser reach? 775? Include tier 3 large lasers. Backup of energy, so medium lasers. This thing already comes with pretty much maxed out armor, with the way I set it up from before, so it's fairly tanky. $13 tons to play with. You get a lot of heat sinks, first and foremost. I think this thing already has been upgraded to have a faster cooling rate. We might hit it with more upgrades later to reduce the energy output, or the energy heat output. $6 tons to put an AC tube in, and we won't even be able to give it ammo anyways. So what we'll do is we'll give it 2 machine guns. A ton of ammo each. And more cooling. Once again, long-range direct fire support in the form of 2 large lasers. To increase our roster further, we finished repairing the Blackjack, the Kintaro, and then to get these pulled out, but we don't quite need them yet. But I think we're looking at a pretty good roster so far as battle-ready mechanized. Or not mechanized, mechs. Ugh. Battle-ready, battle mechs. No pilots to hire. I'm gonna take a quick BRB and then we'll get to a couple more missions. Sorry about that. I had an inkling that dinner was ready, and I was right. But we are still going to get to missions, even though I have my dinner in front of me now. Just set this aside. So, first thing we're going to do is we're going to find invasion defense for Davion. Let's see. A staunch defense. Military forces of House Liao are attempting to validate their continued existence. They are demonstrating a show of force by invading an inconsequential fringe of our territory on the border of the Kittery Salient. More meaningful battles on other ends of our territory, we cannot squander time or resources to redeploy significant portions of our forces to address this threat to our sovereignty. Regardless, we have an obligation to protect our citizens from injustice and danger. The rulers of the Capellan March, the Hasek Davion family, will not allow Confederation incursions into their worlds. House Liao's invasion cannot be allowed to succeed. Oh, it won't. We've intercepted communications that House Liao's first St. Ive Lancers are striking at the Capellan March world of Situate, while a mercenary outfit attempts to pin the 7th Crucis Lancers in place on Wikipog. With little population and resources, Situate warrants no permanent garrison. The first intends to use this planet as a staging ground for future invasion targets. Show the first that the planet is not an easy target. Hold the line against their advance long enough for reinforcements to arrive. Cool. And we got a 60 difficulties. Yeah, I was right to start bringing out a lot of bigger mechs. Paying out heavy and salvage here. Let's do this. We have a lot of stuff still in the works. So I'm thinking we will field... We'll take my Warhammer. We'll bring the Awesome for support, for missile support. We'll pack the Orion and I think the Centurion? Damn. It's a little over tonnage. We filled another heavy in place of, well, not really. They're all in the works. This is fine. I'll take the overtonnage penalty for this one. We'll bring Kelly Quinones and Shinzang. We're also going to stop by an industrial hub after a couple of these and acquire some new pilots. As well as probably bring the rest of our unit out for combat-ready refits.
That VTOL is on our list of targets. Let's make our quarter.
Departure.
Gotta love it. It's already kicking off.
All systems nominal.
A battalion of Liao troops is planning on using this planet as the tip of the spear for an assault on Davion territory. The Davion forces are scrambling to get here, so it'll be up to us to hold back and divert the initial landing party while they make their way to this planet. Good luck and hold tight. If you find the acquisition, just walk up to
Cool.
it in order
Got
to
battlefield loot already.
That's close enough. Ready to start pickup operation. Package acquired.
Here they come, Talons. Let's make some noise.
A preview of what House Liao is capable of.
Repositioning.
Heavy metal on the radar.
Tremble at the rise of House Liao.
Holding a designated grid location.
Acquired.
That mech is heavily damaged. Dynasty unit, focus fire.
Do focus fire on that spider.
Tango assigned.
Dynasty unit receiving heavy fire. Dynasty unit taking critical damage.
Well, that's that taken care of.
Enemy forces moving in, Commander. Get ready for them.
On the move.
Get that awesome in position.
Moving to requested location.
New target, Shadowhawk. Target acquired.
Everyone else, keep them at range. Let the awesome do its work.
Copy that.
Enemy mech closing.
Handgun.
Tracking on new target.
Target
On
acquired.
location, Commander.
Target destroyed. Target
Give
acquired.
me all base. My target got a critical shot in. By the blade. My
Target
mech has gone
destroyed.
critical.
That was fast.
Scope is lighting up with more targets converging on your position, Commander. Stay frosty.
Navigating.
New
Oh, here they
target,
come.
Orion.
I'm at your designated.
Oh, hey, Orion. Don't we have a kill contract for those?
Once you've found the targeted asset, move up to it, and we'll begin the recovery procedure.
Oh, I just took a shell.
Mission reached.
Holding at your waypoint.
All base. Dynasty unit has gone critical. Repeat,
Target
critical.
acquired. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Nicely done.
Target acquired.
Additional hostiles have been dispatched. They're heading your way.
Oscar to mark your location. En route to location.
Target
Right on cue. VTOL on approach.
Here's an Igor. Time to take it out, too. Good night.
On station, Commander.
2 and 3, focus fire the Shadow Hawk.
Target idea received. Moving in.
Target acquired.
Rip them to shreds.
Scrap one. On your target. Dynasty unit taking enemy fire.
Target destroyed.
Tango down.
Destroyed.
Nicely done.
Hostiles are escalating their assault on your position, Commander.
Centurion, fall back.
Right behind you.
Moving, Commander. I've arrived at the requested location, Commander.
At your requested waypoint, Commander.
Let's see, what's rolling in? Another Shadow Hawk?
You can never have too much ammunition.
Incoming missile. Target acquired.
There's a Victor in the back. Shadow Hawk first, boys.
Now it's critical.
Keep it together, Kelly.
Target acquired.
Shell the bastards.
Taking heavy damage. Requesting support.
Target destroyed.
Target at range. You got LRMs, let them have it.
On my way.
Victor.
I can't reach him from here. Shenzhen, you're up. Teach that Victor a lesson.
Last point reached. Heading to designated location. Holding at your waypoint.
That's scared shitless. He does not want to come in. The CT's open. Hey, good night.
Target destroyed.
Talk about getting mulched.
You must have really kicked over the beehive here, Commander. More hostiles inbound.
Eyes peeled. Where'd that come from?
Target acquired.
Ah, there he is. He's heading over the ridge.
That mech is on our kill list. You know what to do.
acquired.
Forces landed to our northeast.
Missile. New target Battlemaster.
All units fall back to my position.
Location order received. Let's move.
Target acquired.
Repositioned. Waiting for further. You heard the commander. Let's move.
Let's stop that partisan.
Focusing your target.
Enemy destroyed.
That partisan's position now. Keep that force at range.
Heading that way now, Commander.
New target catapult.
Catapult, huh?
Target acquired.
Relocated, Commander.
Target acquired. Incoming missile.
They're gonna push up. Zhang to mark.
Navigating.
Target acquired.
At requested location. Mech tango down.
Nice.
Acquired.
Moving to requested. Target ID received. Moving in.
Zhang, that catapult's yours. I'll get his attention for you.
Incoming missile.
Damn, that hurt.
Targeted. On the move.
Catapult's a freaking menace. Lance, advance on him.
Moving as a unit, Commander.
Fucking A, man. How you doing today?
Enemy tango spotted.
Just got home from work, nice.
At the waypoint.
-1 missile rack.
Commander.
Core the bastard.
Enemy reactor explosion detected. Nice kill, Commander.
We're all still in pretty good shape. Lance, hold here.
Repositioning to requested nav point.
Ready at new location, Commander.
Rotor wings west.
Target acquired.
Repositioned. Waiting for further.
New target Javelin. Incoming missile.
Heading to location.
Target acquired.
Alright, move up. Engage him and give Xingzang some targets.
At the requested location. Got your target.
Acquired.
Visual on requested target. Firing.
That hurt.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Moving on your target.
God damn. Talk about painful.
Systems down.
Copy. Lance relocation confirmed.
Alright, time to exfil team.
Cargo acquired.
AC-10 burst level 2, not bad.
Relocated, Commander. We're heading that way now, Commander.
Nav point reached.
Enemy reinforcements spotted in the area. They look like they're heading your way. All right. I've received word that the Davion battalion has now made landfall on the far side of the planet. I'm already seeing layout troops rerouting to their location or falling back entirely. Good work. It looks like you've saved the Federated Suns from losing a significant strategic location.
Not significant or a strategic location in the sense that there's something important here. It's just a great staging ground. Now they don't have to worry about that. Look at that. We can salvage the Battlemaster we destroyed. I will gladly take it. Easily worth the damages as well. And we got the third catapult kill. So we get another 2.6 million C-bills. Mech Hunter level up. Enhanced energy output. Increases damage potential of energy weapon systems. Very nice. We also took down the Igors. We get another 1.8 million. Faster missile reloads. Very nice. We are pretty much back where we were before the, God damn it. Fucking A, man. What I was saying was we're pretty much back where we were before the big debacle last stream that cost us so much in terms of repairs. Let's see. Got another Warzone contract here. 20 days. That'll take 40. So we're not bringing that one out, unfortunately. This one needs a full refit. I hate to do it, but we kind of have to downgrade some of its weapon systems. Not the lasers, though. The lasers are fine. For the time being. But the SRM systems... Do we have any... SRM systems that we can put in there? Not really. Another LRM-15 won't be too bad though. We'll pick that up. So this one's gonna have to run mismatched SRM units for the time being. $18.5. Need to keep an eye out for more SRM4s and salvage. Unfortunately. Then from there we can repair everything and it'll come across as, ooh, 74 days, yuck. That's fine, I think we've got time. We've got one Warhammer ready to be equipped. And of course, the large laser we can't replace. We'll have to downgrade it to tier 0s. $112 days, damn. What's our time frame at? Shit, man, honestly, I might have to keep that leg unfixed. That's what's gonna take the most money. What'll take the most time? Fixing weapons? Money's not the concern right now, it's time. 40 days. "41 days to the nearest industrial hub." You can probably set repairs for 60 days, honestly. Let's do the laser downgrades and the leg repairs. I'll take 48. We'll fix the heat sinks. There we go, 60 days. It's Battle Master. Let's see. You can repair that. Fix the heat sinks. Everything but the core, because the core was going to take so much money and time, really. Things are getting expensive and they're going to take a lot longer as things go on. Just the way of things, I suppose. Alright, now we have the second sync Eye of Lancers. Coming to a system in danger of falling into Liao hands. Supplement the defenses manned by the 5th Certus Fusiliers and hold up the Lancers for as long as possible. Reinforcements en route. It might be a risk, but we might be able to bring the awesome for this one. We'd have to hold him back and keep him protected from further attacks, but that's a lot of firepower we can pack. Unless our catapult is ready. No, it is not. We'll bring Templeton for this one. Shadowhawk. This quick draw is ready to go. 45 tonner. I guess if we could do the trebuchet instead. That there's pretty workable. I think that's a good lance.
Attention. Prepare for battle mech departure. Warning. Hangar doors open. Stand clear.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Leo seems hell-bent on claiming victory over their Davion neighbors. A small force of Davion-aligned troops called the 5th Certis Fusiliers is holding down a strategic location, and we're tasked with aiding them. Rendezvous with them at the location, and hold off any incoming Leo forces.
This mech won't be around much longer.
Well, at the speed we're moving, we're probably not going to get there very long to save them. Especially with this damage as that Jaeger mech is.
The armor spotted.
New target Vindicator.
Visual confirmation of hostile forces.
There's no running hot out here. Not only is it cold as hell, but we also have the benefit of a water position.
Target lost a
Target
component.
destroyed.
With their
New
death, I
target
will earn my
abandoned.
place in the Confederation.
Target acquired.
Stop.
Target destroyed.
I do not think they were expecting that. What the? So much for overheating. Or not overheating for that matter. Get off.
Target acquired.
Taking heavy damage.
Target destroyed.
That hurts. There's one more enemy unit. Ah!
Target acquired.
Commander, you've got the Ops Force's attention. They are converging on your position. Brace for hostile contact. Moving out.
Well, that's a thing.
I'm in position, Commander.
On location, Commander.
I did see something on radar. Not sure where it was.
Falling in behind you, Commander.
Aha!
Acquired.
Parts and heavy tanks.
Nav point received. Let's move. Moving.
The trebuchet at range. Lance. I just got a little bit stuck.
Repositioning complete. Enemy destroyed.
It's nice that they won't walk through buildings now, but when it's not necessary to defend the buildings, I wish they would just walk through the buildings.
Tango down.
That's half the reason why they get stuck so much. It's because they won't just carve through the building here.
Location, sir.
We're not trying to defend the facility, so it doesn't matter.
And your requested waypoint, Commander.
Be there shortly, Commander.
Oh well. Attempted improvements nonetheless.
New target Thunderbolt.
Attacking target.
Repositioning.
I need to remember this thing doesn't play like a Atlas does. It may be tough, but it's not a brawler like Atlas is.
And requested location.
Critical.
Stay at range.
Incoming missile.
Shell of a bastard.
Target destroyed. Incoming missile. Target acquired. Incoming missile.
I basically have no heat while standing in this.
Incoming missile.
Then again, so does the trebuchet. He's also in a pool back there.
Incoming missile.
I try to push him.
Target destroyed.
I mean, even just serving as a missile boat, I'm running pretty cool here. Dang it. This thing is so slow to turn.
Keep getting better at this.
Am I just chilling out over here? Huh. Yeah, sorta, you can say that.
We must have really kicked over the beehive here, Commander. More hostiles inbound. Copy your target.
Ooh. I think it's gonna fall apart before it freezes up on me.
Further.
Target acquired.
Destination reached.
Got it. Engaging.
Target acquired. New target Jägermech.
Hopefully they can rip that Jägermech apart.
Target
Ooh.
acquired.
That Shadowhawk turned his back to me. No, I just try and get him to his attention by someone else.
Target mech eliminated.
And now they're all turning on him. Unfortunately, I'm really feeling the sluggishness of the Stalker right now.
Enemy mech no.
There we go. 8 of 17? Oh gosh.
My scope is lighting up with more targets converging on your position, Commander. Stay abreast.
I am way too damaged for this to only be the halfway point.
Target acquired. New target champion.
Champion, AC-10, SRM-6, and reverse lasers.
Target acquired.
Threat removed.
Destroyed. Target destroyed.
I am really gonna have to hold my, well, not hold my fire, but manage how much interaction I have, because I've certainly been drawing a lot of aggro.
Target info received.
Navigating.
Got plenty of LRMs. I can just rain on them from a while.
Grid location.
Occasionally bring my laser in.
That was a big explosion. Nice kill, Commander. On requested target, Commander.
Exterminated with extreme prejudice.
On my way.
Damn straight it was.
Additional bogies setting an intercept course on your position.
Nav point reached.
Dynasty unit has gone critical.
Ammo low. Target destroyed.
See something big in the back. Is that a Highlander?
New target Battlemaster. Target acquired.
It is a Highlander.
Component lost. Can't take this much damage much longer.
Highlighted.
Targeted mech heavily damaged.
God damn it. This is where me being as damaged as I am is a bad thing.
On the move.
Lost half firepower.
Holding at your waypoint.
Half firepower, SRM's gone. Damn, this is probably a restart. We are not getting out of this one alive. Oh, yeah. I'm not stopping that, unfortunately. Yep, this is a restart. Unfortunate. That fight with the trebuchet weakened me way too much, so I couldn't take very much damage in the other fights.
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
You're goddamn right we will. Well, the loading screen gives me a chance to work on my dinner.
Attention. Prepare for battle mech departure. Warning. Hangar doors open. Stand clear.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Leo seems hell-bent on claiming victory over their Davion neighbors. A small force of Davion-aligned troops called the 5th Certis Fusiliers is holding down a strategic location, and we're tasked with aiding them. Rendezvous with them at the location, and hold off any incoming Leo forces.
It only has a ton and a half of ammo. You certainly feel it when it comes to needing to shell them from range.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Lance to mark.
On our way.
Lance is Oscar Mike.
We're gonna draw them out and keep moving.
Threat eliminated.
Incoming missile.
We're Oscar, Mike.
Target destroyed.
There we go.
Holding at your waypoint.
Ready at new location, Commander.
That was a good first fight.
They've detected your presence, Commander. I'm seeing multiple tangos on scope converging on your current position.
Alright. I think that hill is a good place to hold from.
We're heading that way now, Commander.
Target acquired.
We will have to take care of the SRM carrier that's up there.
station.
I'm on station, Commander.
Holding a designated grid location.
Something's shooting at me.
I'm in position, Commander.
Invalid target. On it, Commander. Tango down! On the move! Nav point reached.
Looks like you've got their attention. I'm showing multiple hostiles incoming on your position. Copy. Relocating.
I'm gonna take up position down here in the trees.
Scooting over now, Commander. I'm at the location, Commander.
Hopefully we can ding that partisan before it does any real damage. There we go.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
That's that sorted.
New target Thunderbolt.
Try not to catch all the aggro this time.
Roger. Moving to requested.
We're gonna do a thing where I draw them out and then come in behind them. We want them to be surrounded.
Yes, sir. On the move.
Incoming missile.
See, we do it like this. They have to split their attention.
Trebuchet.
On station, Commander. Targeting updated. Target mech eliminated.
See, now they have to turn their attention on me.
Got it. Engaging.
Incoming missile. Heat critical.
I've lost all offensive capabilities. I should punch out.
Target acquired.
On my way, sir.
Affirm, on the move.
Critical.
That trebuchet is so not prepared to have two heavies push in like that.
At your requested waypoint, Commander.
Hostile mech down.
Let's get back to our hill.
Vector to the commanders requested.
Additional hostiles have been dispatched. They're heading your way.
Oh, they're landing on our hill.
Location order received. Let's move.
Let's not get caught out up there.
New target Panther.
Moving!
Made it to your requested location, sir.
I've arrived at the requested location, Commander.
New target.
Form up. Hostile mech detected.
Target acquired.
We're gonna send a quick draw to deal with that.
Info received.
We're gonna bring the Warhammer around.
Target acquired.
I'm gonna try and ambush the Jaeger mech when it crests the hill. Yeah, he's already busy with them. so I can shell them and do some serious damage early.
Commander.
Critical. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Incoming.
Moving on lens target.
Critical. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
That Shadowhawk is surrounded. Well, just about surrounded. Not much he can do.
Boom. Target mech destroyed.
We are doing significantly better this time around.
My scope is lighting up with more targets converging on your position, Commander. Stay frosty.
Rotor wings coming.
We're rerouting now, Commander.
That one didn't play for some reason.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
That requested, Commander. Repositioning complete.
Repositioned. Waiting for further.
Target destroyed.
Heading to designated location.
Copy. Relocating.
New target gathered. Target destroyed.
Scooting over now, Commander.
I actually feel pretty confident in taking a more frontline role now.
Is continuing to converge on your location. Stay frosty, Commander.
On my way, sir.
Target destroyed.
Moving to requested.
Roger, repositioning. At the requested position, Commander. Tango smoked.
On location, Commander.
Alright, here we go. This is the big fight.
You heard the commander. Let's move.
New target Battlemaster.
At requested location.
Target acquired.
Destination reached.
Alright, I'm going to send
Yes, sir. On the move.
them to start the flank. I'm gonna try not to take too much damage in the process.
Left arm destroyed.
Did a pretty good job shelling that one.
Copy your target.
Target destroyed.
Roger. Moving to requested.
New target Highlander.
On requested target, Commander.
And that's one tanky arm. Not anymore, it's not.
Critical. Target
Share target. Here we go.
Alright, last one, boys. We got this. I can feel the heat from my core.
heat critical.
Finish the rats.
I just keep getting better at this.
Good job, Lance. On me, disengage.
Backing off.
We're getting out of here.
Target acquired.
Uh-oh.
Target destroyed.
Repositioning.
That went significantly better. Especially considering the fact that, you know, we're all alive. Our mechs may not be in one piece, but we don't really have much in the way of major repairs to do. Well, the Warhammer lost a side torso,
Commander.
but
All right. No more Leon
better than getting
forces.
cored.
They've either depleted altogether or gotten the message and withdrawn. Good work, boss.
Pretty happy with that second run. Very well executed flanking maneuvers. I mean, they came in with a pretty heavy lance at the end, so we were already pretty beaten. And they still lost. No SRM4s, sadly. Do I want to spare some? Yeah, I think I will. Grab that Vindicator. That's a good little medium mech. Your continued success on the battlefield has not gone unseen by Duke Hessek Davion. For your valiant service to the Capellan March, we would like to extend a gift of ancient Starly Defense Force autocannons from his personal collection. The Duke much prefers to see such weapons in the hands of those defending the Capellan March than those who would see them shipped out to New Avalon Institute of Science for study. Ooh, we got Ultra autocannons and LBX-10 autocannons. Very nice. I'm going to save those for a very special build later on down the line. Alright. It's now the 14th of March. We have less than 3 months before things get really, really, really involved. Objective raid, infiltration, all of which for Liao. Battlefield for the Independents. Fighting against House Liao. 34 days out. Yeah, we could do that. Let's see to it that everything is set to repair. That's going to take 76 days. Yuck. The repair costs themselves aren't too terrible usually, but it's when they take, you know, a big chunk of time, 2+ months, that it really stings. Look at the payout on this one. 4.3 million. Can buff it already up to almost over 6. That in itself really is quite a lot. We'll go to 5. We'll take the rest in salvage. The Warhammer's still being worked on because of course it is. That one's ready to go. Well, ready to be equipped, rather. What's our contract for? 24 salvage? Oh, wait a minute. Oh, so that's how you can see what the time frame is and all the conditions and such. Interesting. Great Death Legion. I think we'll be fine. Trebuchet's ready. The Orion's still out. We could bring the Rifleman. Rifleman packs a pretty good punch with the 2 large lasers. Actually, hits harder than I do as far as large laser range is concerned. In fact, does that mean we can upgrade this to the catapult? Catapult won't be as fast, but I think it has a more, I think it has more missiles to use in terms of ammo. So yeah, I think that's a pretty good set. And I'll stay on the Stalker.
We have the opportunity to pull off a big payday if we can maintain this position beyond what our contract stipulates, Commander. That said, Farhad will never shut up about it if your mechs return to the hangar looking like Swiss cheese. Good luck. Something's wrong, Commander. There's an unrecognized dropship closing in on your position.
Uh-oh.
The old LZ ambush trick works every time. Line 'em up.
Enemy ship landing at your location.
Well, here we go. Combat positions. What are we facing? Medium mechs? Oh, this will be easy.
All right, Commander. I'm in place for an emergency evac. Complete the mission if you can. If not, we're ready to burn when you are.
To hell with burning.
Nice kill, Commander. It's going crit.
New target, Shadowhawk.
Got it. Engaging.
This Grey Death Legion's going to find themselves in a serious pickle.
Big explosion. Nice kill, Commander. Moving on. Lance target.
A Vulcan? You're joking, right? Talons, smoke that scarecrow.
Lance target engaged. Good job, Commander. Those mercs will think twice before trying that again. Looks like you don't need evac anymore. See you when the mission's complete.
Unfortunately, the quick draw took a ton of damage in that fight. Flanking maneuvers will not be quite as effective. Time to do some urban brawling, I think.
Commander, you've got the Ops Force's attention. They are converging on your position. Brace for hostile contact.
Gotta get 12 kills. Not bad.
Target acquired.
Affirmative. Engaging selected target.
Target info received.
Target acquired.
Time to split up and take care of the tanks as they approach.
Target acquired.
Enemy destroyed.
Target acquired.
Additional bogies setting an intercept course on your position. Kill confirmed.
Fall back. Draw them into the streets.
Received. Let's go.
New target catapult.
We have a C4 catapult behind us.
Weapons up. Share target. Here we go.
Incoming missile.
See how good of a time he has versus us. What the?
I'm in position, Commander.
You know this. Give me a help hand.
Target acquired.
Weapon system down. I am of no more use here. Ejecting. Firing on requested target.
Target acquired.
We've got them all caught up in a nice little tangle.
Critical. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
That catapult's so small.
More hostiles inbound on your position. Get ready for some company.
Makes it kind of difficult to see them.
That's close enough. Ready to start pickup operation.
Destroyed.
We'll be sure to put that ammo to good use.
Well, so much for fighting in the city.
New target Panther. Target acquired.
Target marked. On the move.
Hate that Kinona's core is open.
Target mech eliminated.
Target acquired.
On requested target, Commander. More hostiles entering the combat zone's perimeter. Brace for additional contacts. On the move, Commander.
Let's see here.
Roger, repositioning. Target neutralized.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Destination reached.
Target destroyed.
Boom. Target mech destroyed.
Target acquired.
Nav point reached.
Target Archer.
Copy. Engaging your target.
Sorry, Commander. I can't target that.
That archer go.
New target
Target order received.
Dynasty unit has gone critical.
On the commander's target.
Let's crush that thing and get out of here before someone gets hurt.
Kill quota has been reached, Commander. Rendezvous with us at the extraction point when you're ready.
Time to get out of here. Templeton weren't in such a bad way, I might consider staying.
We're on the move. Made it to your requested location, sir.
Nav point received. Let's move.
Cavalry is here, Commander. Prepare for mech extraction.
That went smoothly, all things considered. The fact that the Grey Death Legion showed up and tried to mess up our day was a bit of a detour, but one that worked out in our favor. Until level 1. Cool. Ooh, a cataphract. And an archer. Let's take the archer. I kind of want the cataphract, but... Oh, actually, this thing comes with active probe and countermeasures. So we get that, and... anything we need here? No, not really. Another tier 1 medium laser is not bad. Might as well get the jump jets. Well, Templeton did end up getting hurt in that, but thankfully not terribly so. Kid Mason, got your delivery. Your payout has been cleared on the teaser rate. I've got much more valuable material that I can throw your way if you continue to give me what I want. Remember, I need dirt on all currently active mercs, so I'll pay out the most for your first set of SATCOM data you provide me from battles with different opponents. So if you want the good stuff, you're going to want to pick fight with new merc companies whenever the opportunity presents itself. Just be sure to not try and punch above your weight. You're no good to me dead. Now that you've learned the ropes, don't expect me to call to you the rest of the way. Keep that information flowing, and I'll make sure to keep the payments coming. Plus 1 million C-bills, a medium laser, an SRM-4 that we needed, an AC-2, and then ammo for both those weapons. Cool. Hey, pretty good payout on that one. It's already May of 3027. Let's go ahead and set repairs. The quick draw got it the worst. Let's see, where's the nearest industrial hub? $41 days. 34 days to that one. I think we could head up there. 34 days. So with the Warhammer here, we can set repairs for 34. Knowing that everything takes twice as long. Wait. Something like that will work out just fine. That's going to take 66, 60, 76. But I mean, salvaging mechs has been working out pretty well for us. What is that, an engine heat sink? Yeah, it is. 12, so that'll be 24. Got a Vindicator. That's 22. Then all except for the Battlemaster's core. One thing that is for certain, it's getting really expensive to keep a hold of all these mechs. Also want to get that repaired. That blackjack got cord. Alright. Let's depart. Rare Trebuchet. The 7K. This one's the direct combat variant. Haven't been running into very many assassins lately. Another archer. We actually just got one of those, so that's not a worthwhile purchase. Before we make any purchases, though, let's make sure we set repairs as needed. These are the big ticket ones. Quite the hefty cost on those. Another rare mech and a cantina here. For equipment on market. Let's check the mech first. And then from there we'll see what else we can do. Warhammer 6RB. Not what I'm looking for, though. Still. $5.68 million for another Warhammer. A particularly strong variation, too. Might be worth it. It'll put us below 20 million, but that's one more Warhammer for our arsenal. We also need to pick up more pilots. Let's see. Who do we have here? Captain Green with the highest potential, looks like.
Won't let you down, Commander. I've trained for this.
Safe hire for most companies. Good all-around weapon skills. Solid piloting skills. We also have Captain Mays here.
You're ready to stop wasting my time?
Respectable gun for hire, decent amount of battle experience. Very strong with lasers and ballistics, and decent piloting skills. We're at the point where we should probably only be hiring the best. So I think Green and Bays are coming with us.
Let's get a move on. Time is money and we're wasting both.
Thanks for the opportunity, Commander. Not gonna let you or your company down.
Now we're going to jump out to Orbisonia. Let's see what the rare stuff is here, and we'll also see about hiring more pilots. There's a BAP here, a Beagle Active Probe. Top-of-the-line sensor enhancement suite that augments a mech's detection capabilities. Extends base sensor range and allows for detection of units outside of line of sight with the probe's enhanced sensor range. Reduces the HUD distortion caused by hostile ECMs and compatible with active probe hardpoints. So this whole unit is 1.5 tons. Base sensor range bonus is 25%. With no line of sight sensor range of 450 meters. And it reduces the distortion from ECMs by 85%. I'd say that's a worthwhile buy right there. Those are useful. Also going to pick up some SRM4s. Let's see. We need these. Medium laser short burst, tier 3. Worth. On a little bit of a buying spree here, but that's fine. AC-10 burst, tier 3. Once again, good to have.
Affirmative, Commander. I'll be in the hangar for pre-drop checklists.
Let's see, what do we got here? Captain Witt looks good, so does Captain Darby. Solid pilot. Reputation for good, if not great, Mechwarrior. Happy to jump into even the most dangerous of situations. Strong piloting skills. Average weapon, with a weakness for ballistics.
Meet you in the ready room.
Plenty of battlefield deployments. Feels like he has more to prove. So I think we'll take Witt and Darby from this one.
My history is my business. Keep it like that and we have a deal. Affirmative, Commander. I'll be at your service, Commander. Looking forward to a prosperous partnership.
That brings us to how many pilots? I'm also thinking we can probably let go of Blum. She's done pretty good so far. I guess it really depends on what our numbers look like. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's see. Blum, known as Kelly. 20. 10. They currently have 10 pilots counting me, or not counting me, rather. Blum is easily the weakest link. and I don't really want to get her killed. So I think we're going to dismiss her for someone of equal or better to twice her skill rate potential. This action is undoable.
Finally! Got something for me, big boss?
I don't think it is undoable, though. That's the thing. I think that's meant to say is permanent, is what that's meant to say.
Finally! Got something for me, big boss?
Titus basically meets the recommendation from before of, not recommendation, but my idea before of having equal to or greater than twice her skill potential. He's 35, hers would have been 32. And he also has a huge potential for laser and missile weaponry. Even if his piloting skills aren't great, he'll make a good artillery pilot, I think. So with that in mind, let's see. Ultimate loyalty is to the wallet, but nonetheless approaches each job with a workmanlike attitude. The only thing that bugs me about his piloting skills is he's not good at heat management, and his potential in that regard is not very good either. The problem with that is my missile boats tend to run a little bit hot. But I guess we can compensate for that a little bit.
You pay me, I fight for you. Deal? Deal.
Ballistics and energy weapons for Stevens here. Shoddy evasion. Good heat management and shielding. I think that's going to be a pass for me. We'll check out Lee last. I'm thinking if we can, we'll make 2 or 3 more hires and then head back out onto the battlefields. There's the refined armor upgrade that I wanted. Nothing of good use here.
Ready, sir. Let's get to work.
Captain Burton.
Let's do this, Commander. Drinks are on me when we get back.
Decently skilled pilot. Grind away with a true mercenary attitude. Solid missiles, lasers, and ballistics. So, kind of mid-range energy and ballistic. Strong missiles. Strong shielding. Strong heat management. Moderate evasion. Not bad. Another artillery piece? Fine by me.
Thanks for the trust in me, Commander. Let's go see what kind of trouble we can get into.
Hutchins. Skill potential of 39. Strong lasers. Reasonably strong missiles, and mid-ballistics. Shoddy evasion, strong shielding potential, strong heat management potential. So overall an all-rounder. Seen a good deal of time on the battlefield. What about you, Ridley?
You looking for a dedicated gunner?
all the damage she's caused over the course of her mercenary career. So having some morality issues, it seems like. Good heat management, lower mid, or upper low, I guess you could call it. Evasion, mid shielding, mid heat management. Good all-around skills as far as weapons are concerned. I do think I'm probably going to have to give the pass. Just because Hutchins seems to be the better pick.
Prepped and ready, Commander. Glad you joined the company, Commander. Let's kick some ass.
And with that, I think we are in a pretty good position. Now the question is, with a huge assortment of mechs and pilots, what do we go do? I think what we'll do is we'll check out the Conspirators high reward quest. We also have to watch it. The Kellhounds are operating in the area, and wow. Medium mechs of veteran skill level are not a huge threat, they are still a threat. So we'll have to watch it. We also have Infiltration against Merrick, Battlefield for Merrick against Davion, Defense. Lots of stuff we can do at Monaghan. But let's first see what we can get from Kamal. I'm going to shoot for a 5.5-hour stream tonight, so we've still got an hour on the time frame. Overall, it should be good. Let's check the cantinas. Kill 3 stalkers, collect 1 PPC tier 2, kill 10 demolisher units. 10 demolishers for 1.8 million C-bills, medium chem laser, and ammo for said chem laser. Kill 3 stalker mechs. Let's see, what's your deal? Child was killed in combat on a nearby planet. No one tells you anything officially, but this isn't combatants. So if we kill 3 stalker mechs, a narc missile beacon, and ammo. Ooh, god damn. That is something right there. Let's go ahead and pick up the Demolisher and Mech Hunter jobs. We'll leave the other one open. Unless we have a PPC tier 2 already. Do we? We do. We have 1. That is valued at 200,000 C-bills. The payout here is 5.45 with an SRM-6 and ammo, as well as rep. We'll take that and turn it in immediately. Improved range. Cool. We're making really good progress for the most part. The only thing we're really lacking on, it seems to be, is the mech collector part, but that's difficult because we either have to salvage or purchase the things. Purchasing usually isn't worth the reward. You need to collect 1 assassin, which means we need to find one on the battlefield and then salvage it. Let's see. The Conspirators. Hello, mercenary. I am Sylvan Vaughn, a representative with eyes on democracy. That was weird. That is my vocabulary glitch there. We're an independent watchdog group that monitors local-level democratic elections within the Federated Suns. We've received dire intel that the leading candidate in a regional election up for a Trade Federation presidency position, one Casper Owens, has been targeted in an assassination plot by the Lord of the Compelling March, Duke Hasek Davion. Our sources say that candidate Owens and Duke Hasek Davion have a number of public spats, with Casper Owens openly denouncing Hasek Davion's rule over Compelling March. It appears as if the Duke wishes to see candidate Owens dead so his puppet candidate may secure the election. Eyes on democracy cannot allow for this to happen. While the Federated Suns' interstellar politics are often dominated by hereditary rulers that serve at the beck and call of their House Lords, how various systems are administered is often left to the discretion of the Duke or Duchess of each system. Because of this, a large number of system-level administrative positions in the Federation are often filled through elected representatives from the local populace. With this Trade Federation presidency serving as a sensitive position that administers jump shipping routes, commercial dropship cargo processing, and logistical distribution of supplies for multiple systems around the Compelling March. Eyes on democracy cannot allow for such sensitive public positions to erode into a puppet of our regional March Lord. As it is unlikely that Duke Hasek Davion would allow for that power to return to the people once he secures it. Because of course, that's how it typically goes, right? We would like to contract your mercenary outfit to reinforce our security detail around Casper Owens and assist us in protecting the integrity of this regional election. While we have a small contingent of battle-knight forces on hand, we cannot hope to stand against the might that Duke Hasek Davion can bring if this intelligence ends up being true. The voices of the free people of the Federated Suns need your expertise, Commander. Will you help us? I think we will. Let's go reinforce an election security force. Hopefully we won't have to use your skills, but better safe than sorry. Damn straight. Let's see, how much can we sink into salvage here? Quite a lot, actually. I think I'm comfortable with a 1.5 million payout and 30 salvage.
The nasty weather means your visibility will be limited out there and have adverse effects on your sensors.
I got something from Duke Davion's private arsenal. I think one of the different Davions, but yes, I did. It was these right here, these LB-10s and ultra auto cannons. But I'm saving those for a very specific build later on. Yeah, the Davions are all a whole family. It's like, one good way to look at Battletech is it's like knights in armor, but played out on a sci-fi sort of scale, and galactic. That's why there's House Lords, Dukes, Duchesses, things like that. So there's a whole family of Davions. So Hans Davion and Hasek Davion are two different things. Or two different people, rather. Hans Davion, I think, is one of the current upper rulers of House Davion, but Hasek Davion is, I can't show you the star map right now, but the Compellans, those are the ones in the green section of the map, whereas House Davion is in the orange section of the map. So we have a Capellan Lord married out from one of the Davions and the Compellans, going after a proper Davion force, essentially. Like I said, the internal politics of this universe get really dense really fast. But basically, Capellans want to hurt Davion in kind of like a localish sort of like interspace. And we're not gonna let that happen. Brain go hurty now? You asked. You asked. Let's see. I think this is a pretty comfortable setup. We are 20 tons under. Can we bear a heavier mech than the quick draw? Not without dipping into an assault category. Do we have another stalker ready to go? Let's bring the 4 in. Now we're over tonnage. Wait, the archer I think is... Did we not have an archer? I thought we picked one up. No, we got the cataphract, that's what. Let's knock this down to the trebuchet. There we go, that's a safe bet right there. And we'll give our new pilots a chance to prove themselves. This is our best so far as an artillery piece. Need someone who's strong with lasers. That would probably be Captain Bays. Or Captain Witt. Let's give Hutchins a chance, I think. And then this is lasers and missiles. Well, Captain Witt, Hutchins, and Titus as our team for this one. Prepare for deployment.
One Sylvan Vaughan wants us to reinforce his security detail for the leading Trade Federation presidential candidate, Casper Owens. We have been ordered to rendezvous with his forces at the city Owens is currently staying at.
Mercenary Lance, I'm the council president of this community. We're happy to see you were able to find us. Things are clear right now, and I don't expect it to stay that way for long.
There's the city commander. Looks like our contact and his forces have already set up a perimeter. Incoming message from Vaughan. Patching it through now.
Commander, nice to meet you in person. As you see, my troops and I have garrisoned the city already. I'll be coordinating the garrison on field here and my riflemen. I know what you must be thinking. Between you, me, and the forces, all this seems a tad overkill. But it's better to be over-prepared than under-prepared in these situations. With any luck, we should be enough of a deterrent to keep the candidates safe.
I'll set you up on Vaughan's security frequency so he can communicate with you directly, Commander.
I've got blueprints on the outer perimeter. Looks as if our source was right. Those bastards are trying to snuff out what little democracy we have left. Commander,
New
protect the
target,
city.
Locust.
We need to ensure the safety of Casper Owens at all costs.
Target
We
acquired.
can't let them get away with this. We have seismic alarms triggering in the outer perimeter of our community.
Target is done.
Scopes are lighting up with additional bogies, Commander. Ah, there is one of the more tanks.
Oof.
Destroy it.
I forgot how hot this thing runs.
New target, Centurion.
We have to survive a fight with 28 units. Yikes.
Target, Vulcan.
Vulcan there.
Target acquired.
Or do something about it.
Attack what now?
Lost lock.
New target, Shadowhawk.
2 and 3 on the Shadowhawk.
Target acquired.
4 on the Vulcan.
Tracking your target.
I'll assist you with it. Totaled.
Target acquired.
On your way, glue.
Target.
Enemy destroyed.
Additional contacts just crossed the perimeter, Commander. Expect company soon.
New target rifleman.
Incoming. Form up on this ridge. Let's give him a proper welcome.
Relocating to that spot.
Lead the way. Navigating. Holding at nav point.
Have the location requested. Just saying.
Last. Lance, focus fire.
Focus target updated.
Glowing reactor spotted.
Target acquired.
Target is down.
Contact south.
Your tangos en route to your position, Commander.
Target identified.
Going there now. Only where you said to go.
Target acquired. Target acquired.
Heavy enemy fire.
Target destroyed.
That takes care of that.
Hostiles are escalating their assault on your position, Commander. Be careful.
That friendly heavy on the field is Vaughn.
Our warehouse is gone. Scrub one.
There's a whole lot of stuff going on over there. Lance, slow push.
Move. Heading to location.
Target dervish. Target destroyed.
Dispatch our crisis teams to the business district. They just destroyed an office tower.
Uh-oh. That was a bad lock.
New target Jaegerman.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Target acquired.
They gutted a residential complex. Did anyone make it out of there? Holding at that point.
destroyed. Target acquired. New target fire starter.
On your target.
Tangos appear to be bringing in additional reinforcements. Brace yourselves. With you.
Oh, that's a lot of them pushing from the north.
New target spider.
Fast movers inbound.
Acquired.
Lance to mark.
Target urban mech.
Repositioning.
We're using defense forces to try and take a city.
Target acquired.
Tango eliminated. Targeted. Priority target received.
Starting to run out of missiles here.
Good kill, Commander. That mech is about to go critical.
Acquired. New target gathered.
Enemy mech eliminated.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
This has to be because of Locust and Davion. Where does he get the nerve to move against the independent voices of his own subjects? Just because we finally have a candidate who rightfully objects to his handling of trade. It makes me sick.
Well, it's a good thing you hired us then. We'll tend to our mechs and our wounded. Call us when you're ready with our next assignment. Nice work out there, Commander. But I doubt that someone in Duke Hasek Davion's position would let a failure like this slide.
Absolutely not. Talons, head to evac. Ugh. We haven't heard the end of it. I'm certain. Centurion, no assassin, unfortunately. Rifleman, though. One the Locust. Jaeger mech. Another Shadowhawk. We'll take the Jaeger mech and an assortment of other equipment. We'll start building our stocks of things we don't have a whole lot of. From the salvage LRM ammo, other LRM 5. high tier medium laser, high tier medium laser short burst, really high tier medium laser there. An AC5 burst, that's a really good LRM-10. There we go. I think I'm happy with how our team performed. That was overall really well. Titus didn't get to do too much with his missiles, but to be fair, that was a lot of brawling that went on, so ultimately came out on top. Commander, after interrogating a number of survivors from the attack, we've learned the identity of the would-be executioners. The 8th Suitors Fusiliers, part of the Hazak family's private army. It is as we feared. Duke Hazak Davion's involvement with the attempt on Candidate Owens is now certain, and the eyes of democracy cannot hope to stand against the unified might of the Hazak family's private army. With your help, we might be able to occupy their attention enough to ensure they do no further meddling in the upcoming elections. While the Fusiliers are still licking their wounds, we want you to conduct a raid against the 8th Regional Armory. A successful raid against the infrastructure that supports the Fusiliers will disrupt their operations throughout the region, making it impossible for them to mount another assassination attempt against Candidate Owens. For this mission, we will not be able to provide you with any additional assistance. Your mercenary status gives eyes on democracy plausible deniability should you fail, and we must keep Candidate Owens' hands clean from all this business. Good luck. Looks like we're heading out to Monaghan, and we were already going there after this anyways, so this works. And because it is a raid, we'll probably be taking the 1M Locust out there. We're going to spend a lot of time in this system, and we're probably going to make a lot of money. If not acquire a lot of hardware that will then be turned into money, either by selling or other such things. For key tactical targets to discourage the Fusiliers from making another assassination attempt. This one I want a pretty hefty payout on. For what it is worth, I think we are going to bring a defensive force just in case I need the assistance. We're going to move the Stalker in Bay 1 to Bay 2, and I'm going to take my Locust. And if I need help, I will call for it. Looks like we're in a pretty forested area, so we'll take digital, no, fractal. We'll take fractal since it blends in well with the forest and autumn environment. And we'll bring a force that packs a pretty nasty wallop. Just in case. Alright, let's put the 1G there. Actually, no, the 1G is better with Hutchins. No, it's kind of a split, isn't it? I'll just leave it like that for the time being. Get the 1G painted out. We're also going to move this into cold storage to reduce our mech upkeep cost for the time being. We'll give this one new coat of paint, as it is now a part of our forces and not theirs. And hopefully I won't have to use this force of extra destruction. But if I do, I have 3 assault mets backing me up. It's kind of hard to tell with campaign missions. They say want to raid, but sometimes it doesn't play out like a raid normally does. So in this case, I'm getting a sort of, well, I've got backup in case I need backup.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems phenomenal.
Updated intel from Vaughan, Commander. This will be a raid against support installations for the 8th Certis Fusiliers, the group that attacked us on Kamal. Eyes on Democracy want us to disrupt their operations to discourage them from mounting another assassination attempt against Owens. I must warn you that we are attacking the Fusiliers on their home turf, so watch out. They will have substantial defenses.
Alright. I'm going to be setting waypoints for them to move to in order to keep them together, because the Battle Master is faster than the Awesome and the Stalker. I don't want them...
During the briefing, but why are the Fusiliers attacking their own citizens?
Because they are at the beck and call of the Hasek family. And it's really no surprise that a March Lord would be petty enough to use his own private army for a personal vendetta.
Moving to indicated.
I'm going to try and keep my reinforcement unit together on the map. I'm also fully expecting this to cause a significant number of, or a significant level of damage to my reinforcement unit. But the goal here is I have a bit of a safety net I can return to after I have royally pissed off whatever force is guarding this area.
Holding at your waypoint.
Watch yourself down there, Commander. The Fusiliers are no idle threat, and Vaughan isn't around with the riflemen to back you up.
Ain't that for true? By the looks of it, that rifleman had been outfitted with a pair of Gauss rifles. Well, those haven't been widely available for centuries. How do you suppose someone like Vaughan was able to acquire and maintain weapons as rare as...
Fahad, we're in the middle of an operation. Clear the damn comms.
I didn't realize how talkative the other characters got during the high-value quests, so...
Target acquired.
Map point received. Let's move.
I shouldn't have to worry about helicopters as much with this.
Target acquired.
On mark at waypoint.
New target Centurion.
We'll go. Focusing fire.
Get in front of him. There we go.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Target ID
we go.
Target is down.
Group rendezvous acknowledged.
Coordinating our attack.
Target acquired.
Ooh, that's a headshot.
Target acquired.
We got you, boss.
New target Shadowhawk.
Shared target identified.
New target Urbanet. Target acquired.
Watch out, that mech is going critical.
There's an assault mech on the field somewhere.
Wave target received.
Ah, ran into something. Ooh,
Destroyed.
that's another headshot. Holy crap.
Lost a big chunk there.
Uh-oh, the awesome is getting torn apart.
What can you do, boss?
Tango eliminated. Right on, Ross.
Target quick draw.
Excessive structure damage. Request support. Tango down.
This is probably going to be a redo with the way this is going.
Coordinating on target ID.
Your target is mine now.
Target acquired.
That kills reactor is about to explode.
Target acquired.
Lance target received.
That awesome is a stick.
Group target received. Clear the area. That mech is about to go critical.
Target destroyed.
Let's ho!
Somehow they're all still intact. Sort of. And that was a lot of forces to be cleared out.
Holding a designated position. Holding a location.
We're moving into position.
Well, since they're here, they might as well help me wreck these things. They can trail me, but I don't think they're going to be of much help for this next section.
Holding a location.
Well,
Acquired.
maybe they can help stop some stuff.
Enemy destroyed.
Destroyed. Target destroyed. New target broken.
Moving to grid.
Cleared that one. Ah, scheiße. Ammo depleted.
Good job. Now let's get the hell out of here before the full weight of the Fusiliers is thrown at you. Hopefully, this is enough to discourage further attempts on Owen's life.
Walk and run. Woof. Bunch of rotor wings coming.
Focus engagement on Leeds target.
Target destroyed.
Focus target updated. Target destroyed.
Stand by for pickup, Commander. Welcome home.
Yeah, damn. That was a rough engagement. I'm surprised everyone survived that. I was trying to coordinate targets, but damn. Everyone just got surrounded and picked apart. Not killed though, but there's a lot of stuff on the battlefield that I feel like might be ours. That was brutal. Cannot thank you enough for your assistance in this matter. Unfortunately, the Fusiliers do not appear to be backing down. While the 8th has fallen back to New Sirtis to regroup and resupply, our intel has informed us that the other Fusilier regiments have been deployed into the region. As the election draws closer, the threat of another assassination attempt becomes larger. What's worse, the next campaign to stop for candidate Owens brings him close to a military base garrisoned by elements of the 5th Service Fusiliers. We are concerned they may mobilize to make another attempt on candidate Owens' life. This election is drawing too close to risk complacency. The Eyes of Democracy wants you to attack this garrison to ensure the Fusilier stations close to the campaign stop does not become a threat. Don't fail us now, Commander. We got pretty beaten up in that last op. But this is why we have so much extra, so many extra battle mechs. We can afford to take a hit like that, more or less. Then we're gonna have to field our heaviest, or as heavy as we can, in order for this next op to go well. This thing needs repairs. This thing is also not usable. Destroyed equipment PPC, so we have to replace that. Could probably replace it with a tier 1, or even a tier none. Tier 1's fine. And then repair all. 80 days. Yuck. This thing got wrecked. We don't even have the LRM-15 stream we need for that. Is there one on the market? This needs to be a tier 1. No. We can do a tier none though. This thing loses some serious max range, unfortunately. 158 days. Ouch. Let's try and cut down on some of that time by not going full send into it. We won't worry about its weapons for the time being. Let's just get it functional. We won't go full send like that. I have to rebuild this thing slowly. Guess we'll have to get out to Monaghan or whatever the place was called soon. Might even start there next stream, honestly. It is getting rather late. Oh well. Things have been going well tonight, though, all things considered. Preemptive strike. I'm not even gonna bother with the salvage on this one. Well, okay, we'll go for 3 mil and then 12 in salvage.
The nasty weather means your visibility will be limited out there and have adverse effects on your sensors.
Alright, we'll bring you catapults. We don't have any assault mechs usable right now, so we're gonna have to roll with warhammers. Oh, here's a fun idea. We have a full lance of warhammers. Oh wait, we don't. This one's not equipped. God damn it. Fuck. So much for that. We could do 3 warhammers though. That needs to be repainted in our colors. Honestly, not a bad setup here. Though I kind of think having something with a ballistic slot would be better. Could do the Orion. Yes, let's do the Orion. We don't need LRM support when we're going to be running in there, breaking a thing, and then running out. Also keen to make the Orion match up with pretty much everyone else. Alright, let's do this. We go in, we smash the base, and we get the hell out. That's the plan.
This will be an assault against a regional military base manned by the Certis Fusiliers. Preemptively attacking this FRB ensures that the Fusiliers won't be able to mount an attack against Casper Owens during his nearby campaign stop. Watch your back, Commander. This one's not going to be easy. Our employer wants this area cleared of all tanks.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
That wrecks that. We're going to push to the south, and then we will come at it at a hard right angle. Once we get to that nice little crater section, we'll turn and open fire.
Is such a drastic show of force necessary to protect a candidate for trade president?
It's a little more complicated than that, Commander. Local democracy in the Federated Suns is a luxury granted by the various dukes and barons that administer the systems, not a basic right like it is in the Free Worlds League. Though a majority of Federation worlds allow regional democracies to govern themselves, the Federated Suns is still, at its heart, a constitutional aristocracy. So, hereditary rulers can still attempt to further consolidate their own personal power over their subjects if allowed to.
Right. Which means?
The eyes of democracy appear to be fighting against a power grab from Duke Hasek Davion. If the Duke puts his own puppet candidate in this Trade Federation position, There's no guarantee he'll ever give that power back to the people once he has it.
Notice how he doesn't make a comment after that.
New target, Cyclops.
That's a Cyclops.
Attention! Battle mechs are closing in on our installation. All security forces prepare for combat.
That is all I see, though.
Attacking shared target.
Lance, focus fire. Take care of that Cyclops quick.
New target, Locust.
Got a bunch of little locusts running around, too.
New target, Shadowhawk. Target,
I'm gonna go help him out.
Holy crap! They're targeting HQ! We're taking serious damage
target
here!
acquired.
Shared target identified.
I should be able to kill this Cyclops before it gives a chance to do anything. Yep, there it goes.
Destroyed. Heat critical. Target acquired.
One of our Warhammers is already gravely damaged.
Target destroyed. Target
Focus target updated.
Let's kill this before they call in reinforcements.
Copy. We're on it, sir.
acquired. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Roger. Focusing target.
Target destroyed. New target, Javelin.
That mech is scrap.
We're off your mic.
Warehouse destroyed! Our HQ is taking heavy fire! We need some support!
We're making progress, but still have a long way to go. Keep at it, everyone.
Holding at your waypoint.
Fuel tank just detonated! Emergency generator offline!
If I'm right, isn't it strange we haven't heard a single thing from the candidate we're supposed to be defending?
That's because Owens is not our client. Eyes on democracy or. We're subcontractors doing the dirty work for intermediaries in order to keep the candidate's hands clean. If Owens himself instigated the raid against his March Lord, that would be treason, and the Duke would have all the justification he needs to arrest and execute him.
Left target is about to go critical.
Damn right it is. The good part about being a mercenary in this universe, you can do all the dirty work you like.
Our payday is nearly here, Commander. Just keep.
place is damn near crumbled. Bottleneck moving in.
Engaging commander's target.
Everyone fry that thing.
Ah, there. It's one of the more tanks.
On it.
Destroy it.
Target destroyed.
Clean kill, sir.
We need to hurry up and finish out here. They're dropping off more reinforcements.
Right. The base is destroyed. I'm seeing a number of Fusiliers dropships being dispatched to hunt you down. There's no reason to stay here anymore. Get back to the dropship now.
Yep, on our way.
Nav point received. Let's move. Armor at critical levels. Lost a component.
Damn.
Target acquired.
As requested, Commander.
Contract successful. Time to get paid.
Hope we did not just lose Hutchins in that one. Then we have to hire on another pilot to fill his spot. Damn. If I had gone heavy with the salvage rights or salvage costs, could have picked up a Cyclops. Oh well. I'm content with what we get. Injured. Okay, that's not too bad. Oh, don't tell me it's still going on. The election is just around the corner, so this is the final chance that Duke Hasek Davion has to silence candidate Owens. Eyes on Democracy Intel uncovered that one Count Anton Vitios is leading the Fusiliers' efforts to assassinate candidate Owens on behalf of his lord, Duke Hasek Davion. We've tracked down Count Vitios' location to a remote facility high in the mountain ranges of Novaya Zemlya. We can cut the head off this snake, we can put an end to the Fusiliers' attempts against candidate Owens' life once and for all. Given the severity of this mission, my forces and I will be joining you in the field where we will launch a two-pronged assault against Count Vitios' base of operations. It's risky, but if we can pincer them in, they'll have no place to escape to. My forces will attack from the north while you advance on the base on the south along the primary road. Make sure no one escapes. Be warned, the paths leading to Count Vitios' base can be treacherous with long sight lines across the chasm. I advise you bring battle mechs with long-range capabilities on this mission. If we're successful here, Eyes on Democracy will ensure you are repaid what you're truly owed for your services to our cause. See you on the other side, Commander. Client reports long sightlines along the mission path. Long-range capable loadouts are advised. So much for going right for the, let's see. Is a 20-day transport to Ares. That should give us enough time to repair everything that is needing repairs, which is this. The 6RB will not be functional for this one. But we can start its repairs as well, seeing as this was cored. That is not going to happen. Unfortunate. This is an operation that'll take quite a long time, and this thing lost quite a lot of good equipment. Damn. Oh well, we will get it somewhat started. It is not the cost monetary-wise that bugs me here. Just the fact that the heaviest stuff won't be ready. Well, the Stalker 4 in will be, so that'll be good. You can also get this 6R loaded out. This thing's not going to be ready for that either. Oh well, at least it'll be combat ready for the next one. We'll have to bring the rifleman for this then. Pretty sure this is going to be the end of this particular campaign segment. Which means we'll probably be able to call it a stream after this. Hopefully. Man, it's already October in 3027. Only a couple more months until the stuff that Davion put forth for us earlier will be asked of. Count Anton Vitios is the one leading the assassination attempts against Casper Owens. Mount a two-pronged attack against the secluded mountain base and end this plot once and for all. I have no idea what kind of forces we'll be facing. But hopefully we can get a lot of salvage out of this one. we're going to need a missile support unit. We'll bring the catapult. And we'll bring the rifleman. Actually, wait a minute. It is ready. Cool. Where's the other Warhammer? So if we're gonna march up the main road parade style, oh boy. Let's bring Captain Green for this one. We'll put Wit in here because he has the best use for missiles there. We'll trade Templeton for Bays because high ballistics and energy, and overall a pretty scary team. And we are taking a small hit for being over tonnage, but I'm willing to accept that. Oh boy.
Communique from Vaughan, Commander.
Nice to have you with us again, Commander. Eyes on Democracy's intel places Count Vidios in a remote facility in the mountains up ahead. My squadron will move in from the north onto the base, while you approach from the south. Together, we can box Count Vidios in. The Count is the primary target, so ensure that he does not escape.
Let's get a move on, Commander. Vaughan is counting on us.
What drives a man like Count Vidios to attempt to kill fellow countrymen?
It's well known that Vidios is a close ally of Duke Hasek Davion. Doing the Duke's dirty work is a surefire way to gain the Duke's favor and raise his own standings within the political world of the Davion court. Fusilier forces spotted on the ridge. Move in, Commander, and take out those hostiles.
Well, it seems like I was wrong earlier. It's not a Capellan thing.
Contact, battle mech.
New target, Jägermech. Target acquired.
Well, this is a really long-range fight.
New target, Blackjack.
Oh well, fine by me. It'll give us good use of our
Target acquired.
catapult. My large lasers cannot reach that far.
New target.
Ledge target received.
Focus fire on that archer, guys.
Tango down. Locust target received, Commander.
Same routine. Smoke that trebuchet. Switch targets. Focus fire. Jägermech.
On its targets.
Incoming missile. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Tango down.
Target acquired.
Try and give base some cover here. He's kind of beat up already. That's not good. Enemy guard lance, huh?
Holding at nav point.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Enemy destroyed. Holding at location.
That takes care of that.
New target Warhammer.
We have some really long-range stuff going on here.
On the move.
Oh, we brought an LRM boat for a reason.
Target
Holding at designated position.
Got another one.
target destroyed. Target acquired.
Pretty sure the catapult can reach that.
On the move. Routing to location.
Let everyone move up into a better range here.
Target destroyed.
Holding a nav point.
Ow. That is a really rough firepower range right there.
Nav requested location. Moving to indicated. Holding a location.
Target acquired.
If that's not in range, I don't know what counts.
Holding at your waypoint.
It really is an artillery battle, isn't it?
Target acquired.
Copy. Moving as instructed.
Did they take a shot at me from down there?
Holding at your waypoint.
There's a mech down there.
On station.
I think it's a Warhammer. I don't know what else would be shooting at me with dual PPCs like that.
Target acquired.
Getting shelled by that Jaeger mech.
Target acquired.
The catapult doesn't seem to be in range, unfortunately.
New target blackjack.
No, he's in range. I don't know why he wasn't firing.
New target enabled. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
I think his weapon groupings are messed up. Let's try that.
Holding at your waypoint. On station.
So which one of these is mine?
Yes, sir.
Probably this one.
Active location.
Oh well. Took care of some of that.
On march. At waypoint.
Where's the rest of them?
New target blackjack.
Ah, here we go.
Moving to requested.
This is gonna be rough because we're already pretty dinged up, and
Attention, mercenary lords. You are outnumbered and outranged here. You are jeopardizing a lawful election for Trade Federation president. You are hereby ordered to stand down. Give up your assassination plans, and we might just take you in instead of destroying you. This is your final warning.
Assassination plans. They think we're the ones plotting to kill a candidate. Something's not adding up here. I have a feeling we're being played here, Commander. Vaughn has been setting us up from the start. Don't shoot. We are standing down. We believe we have been set up by our employers.
A shame you didn't have the decency to die on us, but no matter. I just want to thank you for taking out those security forces for me. Owens is wide open now.
Contact North Ridge. Unidentified bottleneck force approaching the facility. Defend the candidate at all costs.
Fusilier forces, we are moving to assist. Please, do not fire upon us.
Affirmative. Stand by to receive IFF codes. But make no mistake, when this is over, you are to shut down and surrender to us until we can sort this whole mess out.
well, this is certainly something.
I think that's the best we can hope for given the circumstances. Defend that facility, Commander. This will go down much better for us if we can successfully defend Owens from Bourne's forces.
Blade. Go figure.
Falling in behind you.
You mercenary swords are all the same. You take your payment with no questions asked. Now the real security detail is in shambles, and Owen's head is in our grasp. That just leaves you as the only loose end.
There's Vaughn. All right, Commander. Let's show him that nobody makes a patsy out of us.
This one's still hostile.
Even if you kill him, that won't take you leave after what you've done to him.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
What the?
Target acquired.
What is that? Wish my lance would move up and help me out here.
On the commander.
You will die here today, mercenary.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Good kill, Commander. That mech is going critical.
The base is taking on heavy fire. Structural integrity is at 75% capacity.
That thing's messing up all my sensors. What the?
Weapon destroyed.
Damn it.
Did you honestly think I cared about the life of some legislator?
On the ridge to the north, Cataphract.
Wilco, focusing fire.
There's the rifleman. And Fahad was right, it does have twin Gauss rifles.
Your efforts have been for nothing.
We're on your target, Commander.
Lance, focus fire the Fusilier's targets. Vindicator, 1R to the west.
Give it up, mercenary. You're fighting a lost cause.
See that? It's gone critical.
Okay, Warhammer.
Coordinating our attack.
No one can possibly mourn someone so gullible.
Mech down.
It's kind of the part of the mercenary to not really ask questions, though. He doesn't seem to understand that.
Wilco, focusing fire.
There's Vaughn. Smoke 'em, boys.
Left arm lost. Critical structure damage. Component lost.
Like not to be core here. Thank you very much.
Component damage critical. Need assistance.
I can't rest to the likes of you.
That's some serious ECM crap going on. Ow. What if my lance can...
Half of the base has been destroyed. We have to protect Owens.
No.
Failure. Lost a component. That was too close.
We got way too chewed up in those initial fights.
Structure failure. Lost the component.
Yeah, we gotta restart this one, unfortunately. Damn. Talk about rough. You know, I was wondering why there were so many, like, normal contracts where there weren't ones where you get turn-coded on or get played. That seems to be pretty typical of games where there's a lot of quests and stuff like that. Someone's gonna turn out to be a turncoat. Finally found it. Finally found it. You know, I was just making a betrayal sound effect from,
Commander.
Nice to have you with us again, Commander. Eyes on Democracy's intel places Count Videos in a...
Just real quick, I was actually putting in some Halo sound effects, one of which was Betrayal. Unfortunately, I did not get around to finishing it. So, oh well. It was mostly because Ballistic has a tendency to TK, so I was thinking it'd be funny if we had a betrayal and betrayed sort of sound effect. Didn't think this would come up today, though. Oh well.
Doing the Duke's dirty work is a surefire way to gain the Duke's favor and raise his own standings within the political world of the Davion court. Fusilier forces spotted on the ridge. Move in, Commander, and take out those hostiles.
Target blacked.
Contact, battle mech.
Alright, let's try not to get too chewed up before we get to the next field.
Moving to indicated.
There's going to be a lot of long-range shenanigans going on here. But I think the ideal position is to move with the Warhammers and sort of draw them into our lines.
Target acquired.
Engaging.
New target Jaegermech.
Priority targets received.
The Jägermech is very lightly armored for what it is. And what I'm going to do is, while they're focusing on that, I'm just going to waltz on in here and rip that apart. Oof. Overheated.
We've got your target, Commander.
Acquired.
I'm just gonna rip you apart.
Eliminated.
Oof.
Critical. System offline.
Okay, our catapult took quite a bit of fire there, but it was kind of necessary to get the upper hand early. So the Guard Lance is coming up next. Let's try and skirt around them. Don't want to get caught up in that a firefight with them again.
Moving as instructed.
When you get down there.
As a waypoint.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Good to see they're following me.
think we're the ones plotting to kill a candidate. Something's not adding up here. I have a feeling we're being played here, Commander. Vaughn has been setting us up from the start. Don't shoot. We are standing down. We believe we have been set up by our employers.
A shame you didn't have the decency to die on us. But no matter. I just want to thank you for taking out those security forces for me. Owens is wide open now.
Contact North Ridge. Unidentified bottleneck force approaching the facility. Defend the candidate at all costs.
We're gonna get shot in the back here, but I want to take care of Vaughn first.
We are moving to assist. Please, do not fire upon us.
Affirmative. Stand by to receive IFF codes. But make no mistake, when this is over, you are to shut down and surrender to us until we can sort this whole mess out.
I think that's the best we can hope for given the circumstances. Defend that facility, Commander. This will go down much better for us if we can successfully defend Owens from Vaughn's forces.
You mercenary fools are all the same. You take your payment with no heart to love. Now the real security detail is in shambles. And Owens' head is in our grasp. What just leaves you as the only person?
There's Vaughn. All right, Commander. Let's show him that nobody makes a patsy out of us.
New target
Even if you
awaited.
kill me, the Fed Rats won't let you leave after what you've done to them.
Take care of that monstrosity first.
Heat critical.
Got that thing down.
Target acquired.
Target received. Engaging.
Here they come.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Gotta practice out ECM.
The base is taking on heavy fire. Structural integrity is at 75% capacity.
Target acquired.
Lads, target received.
Lance, focus fire the Fusileer's target. Vindicator 1R.
New target vindicated. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Give it up, mercenary. You're fighting a lost cause.
New target rifleman.
Love custom riflemen.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
No one can possibly mourn someone so gullible.
That man bit off a little bit more than he could chew. That is a lot of fire.
Breaking up.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. New target cataphract. Target acquired.
Thankfully, it seems like we are successfully taking them down. I wish that a Jaeger mech would get involved. There we go.
Target destroyed.
Cut that one to pieces.
Target received. Engaging.
Let's see, who are they focusing on? Was it the cataphract? Let's get this to sand down. Wit's done a good enough job.
Damn it. Component lost.
Rotor wing above us. What?
Wilco, focusing fire.
Critical.
Nice work, Commander. That piece of crap deserved his demise. I've sent a declaration of surrender to the Davion authorities, letting them know what has transpired. We'll have to do some talks, but we should be cleared of any wrongdoing once the evidence has been presented. Just to be sure though, let's pick up Vaughn's mech in case our efforts are not rewarded.
Sounds good to me.
System offline.
I wonder if there's going to be a retaliation mission. That'd be interesting. Get played and then whack back. I'd be down for it. Let's see, Archer, Warhammer, Vindicator. I don't mind having another Warhammer. Archer's also a good pick. But yeah, I think we'll take the Warhammer. We have plenty of artillery. What we really need is more front lines. Let's grab another BAP. It's not a BAP, it's something else, but still useful. Ooh, those are some nice lasers, though. No, I'll take the lasers. Transmissions. Conspirators Part 4 released. Commander, the Ministry of Information, Intelligence, and Operation has examined the contract, crew testimonies, and transmissions you shared with the man you knew as Sylvan Vaughn. After a thorough review of your provided intel, the MIIO have cleared you and your mercenary company of all wrongdoing. I'm here to debrief you of this matter. The man you knew as Sylvan Vaughn was a ghost. The MIIO had no information on him or his motives prior to your techs pulling his carcass out of the mech's cockpit and handing his body over to us. And the information he shared with you about candidate Owens was misleading, to say the least. It is true and well known throughout the Capellad March that Caspar Owens is an outspoken critic of Duke Hasek Davion. But what Vaughn didn't tell you is that Owens is also a staunch internal trade hawk running a platform of pushing heavy tariffs on interstellar imports from the compelling Confederation as his primary running issue. Our ongoing theory is that House Liao did not take too kindly to this and dispatched Massacrovka agents to kill Owens. So the Capellans were in on it. Fucking wow, talk about confusing as hell. Headcore go hurdy. Ugh. When the Certus Fusiliers guarding the candidate proved to be too much for them on their initial attempt to take out Owen, When the Certus Fusiliers guarding the candidate proved to be too much for them on their initial attempt to take Owens out and put them on the run, they hired you to guard them and disrupt the Fusiliers enough to provide them with another window to make a second attempt on Owen's life. While it was your transgressions against the Certus Fusiliers that gave Vaughn his best window to complete his mission, had it not been for your actions on Novaya Zemlya coming to Owen's defense and destroying Vaughn's strike team, I doubt Owens would be here today. Due to your impromptu assistance in defending Owen's life, the AFFS and the MIIO have agreed to drop all charges against you and honor the payout and salvage rights of your MRB-backed contract. You have a grateful President-elect Owens to thank for our generosity on this matter. I would advise that in the future you pay closer attention to who your merc company gets into bed with. The AFFS and the MIIO will not be so lenient if you're ever caught pulling a stunt like this again. Now take your SIBOs and your Savage, and then get the hell out of my system. Yeah, that didn't go very well according to us, so... oof. Oof indeed. Next stream there should be a betrayal sound effect, among other things. We have so many transmissions. Let's see, where's that rifleman? Rifleman DNA. Both Gauss rifles are intact. Not functional, but otherwise intact. We can get them working with just some time. But I think that we have done quite enough this stream. We have been all over the place, and we are still going to be needing plenty of time and money in order to get back on our feet. Next week, well, let's see, what's the date? 21st of October, 3027. Let's get to an industrial hub first, before I call it a night. Wait a minute, why can't I do anything? Oh, right. We're in a system where we don't have the resources to repair mechs. Damn. In that case, we have to go out there without setting repairs. Oh well, let's just go ahead and get things tied up. Let's see. Repair that. Repair this. Repair that. Oh, this is going to cost us so much. So much. Max armor does not get us over what we need to do here, but it's something. Let's shave off half a ton. It's gonna do that to me, isn't it? Ugh, okay, fine. The system needs more heat sinks. that'll give it pretty good cooling for what it's worth. This thing is totaled. There probably isn't one on the market, and even if it is, well, oh, maybe. LRM-15 tier 2, no, but there's tier 1s. I'll take the tier 1s. Thankfully, that in itself isn't too pricey. LRM-15 stream. None of those. We're also out of LRM ammo. Tons. Wow. Let's see. Heatsinks are fine. Give it 2 tons. 3, 4. And I guess just a ton more heat sinks. We're gonna need to start picking up LRM ammo ton racks off the battlefield with the way this is going. Never thought I'd run into that situation. This thing... Oof. So much for actually being on the rise. We are not on the rise at all. We've just been getting destroyed lately. We have plenty of SRM ammo. That's nice to know. Machine gun ammo. Heat sink. Another heat sink. Repair all. 87 days. Ugh. And then this rifleman. Repair all. Talk about fucking nasty. We're gonna need to take a lot of low cost, high yield contracts after this one. I don't even think we can afford to repair this Jaeger mech at this point. Yeah, no, we can't. Selling it won't yield very much. Well... we'll make do, I suppose. We have a lot of work at Monaghan. More stuff at Capricorn as well. But it looks like we're going to be spending a lot of time in Davion space. getting built back up and preparing for the open contract in a couple of months. Unfortunate that we are still very much beaten down. But we'll come back. We always do. I think with that sorted, and everything set, it's time for us to call it a night. Most certainly. Seeing as we do not have the numbers for a raid, I am just going to, or at least to a proper raid, we're just going to do a duck raid and all the usual stuff that comes with that. I want to thank everyone who came out to watch this rather long Mechwarrior 5 stream. Not the longest we've done, but certainly one that went on a lot longer than I thought it would. I was not expecting not expecting the Conspirators campaign missions to run as long as they did. I was expecting it to be another 1 or 2 part quest, not a 4-part slog. But it was certainly interesting nonetheless. So, I think we are going to call it there. And until the next time... Oh, hold on a sec. I'm so tired, I'm getting all my after-stream stuff mixed up. Anyway, I'm calling it here. Next stream will actually be tomorrow when we look at Deep Rock Galactic 2018 Legacy Edition. And then after that we'll be playing Deep Rock normally on Thursday. So, yeah. Got a busy week ahead of us, it seems like. Among other things. So, yeah. I can't think of anything else to say, no other updates to be had, so... yeah. Thanks for watching, and until the next time, remember, keep your core strong and your eyes bright. Gaze out.